think Dash doesn't like them. Dash, do you like deviled eggs? Yeah, makes sense. Dash famously loves all eggs except deviled and Asian pea eggs.
Dash, do you like egg salad?
Yeah. It's more of like deviled eggs and like hard boiled eggs. It's like a texture thing. It's like super dry in the middle,
Right, so I was
waxy on
about
the
to ask you,
outside.
do you like a boiled egg, like a soft boiled egg?
Soft boiled is pretty good with the yolk running.
Okay, what if it didn't have any yolk and instead you put egg salad in it?
What are you transforming this dish into?
Sorry, I'm trying to reinvent the deviled egg to show him that he's crazy.
I see. He's
You
right,
like
though.
all
Deviled eggs are
ingredients
gross.
in this dish? No, they're not.
Yeah, they're gross.
They're pretty good.
There's a lot of protein in a deviled egg.
That does not mean
No,
it's not
there-
gross.
A lot of protein in any kind of egg.
Right. Like,
I like deviled eggs.
are you
Congratulations.
the kind of
That's
person that puts cottage cheese into everything because it's high in protein?
It's
Is that-
healthy.
No, I have self-esteem. Excuse me.
Okay, thank God.
Also,
Self-esteem.
I don't respect things that call themselves cheese that aren't.
Like, is cottage cheese not a cheese?
I don't believe so. No, I don't think cottage cheese counts. Curds
And you
don't
don't like
count.
easy cheese.
Ricotta doesn't count.
Oh, don't tell Yanni that. He'll kill you.
At least American cheese has 50% like cheddar in it. Okay, real cheese.
The government cheese?
Whereas ricotta has 0% real cheese in it. But says it's 100. It's ridiculous. It's lying to you. Ricotta, I would respect you if you just were what you are instead of pretending to be something you're not. I am always. I've never told a fib in my life.
Has it been 30 seconds yet?
We've been live for like
it's
3
been like
minutes.
yeah,
Yeah.
we've been going for a bit.
Okay.
Hello, welcome to Wake of the Fall Moon, not Wild Folk. We're here to play some D&D. We're just gonna jump right into combat because that's where we left off. You guys were fighting some dinosaurs.
Tarnosaurs. They were in tar. And they're not undead. They're just creepy.
Just tar-covered dinosaurs.
Love
I think
that.
they're oozes.
You know.
I think they're oozes, guys.
I hope there
I
is.
think they're
They're
oozosauruses.
bees.
That's fun.
But yeah, let's just jump right into it. Kohaku, you were first up.
I think I'm restrained by some vines.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna try to cut those free. Because last time I did an athletics check to escape, and I want to mix things up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. 11. Oh, garbage roll.
$18 is actually not enough.
Whoa.
Try and struggle to get a good angle to cut the vines off, but you can't quite make any purchase.
Tricky. I'm gonna try one more time.
There
There we go.
26 will do. And with 15, you manage to bring the blade, slice right through. A bunch of the sticky sap spills out, and the one vine starts lashing back towards the kind of like base cluster.
Okay, I'll spend half my movement to unprone.
I don't think you're prone.
Oh, fantastic. Then I need to get an unarmed strike in for my AC. Let's go. Let's do this vine. I feel like the vine's dangerous. Is this difficult terrain?
Yeah.
Prickly pear? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I have plenty of movement. Unless it damages me or something. We're just gonna thump it. My foot. I don't even have to hit. But if I do hit, it's nice. 18 hit.
18 does not quite get through. There's just like too much bramble and other stuff kind of in the way, and it kind of breaks up some of the impact.
Very well.
You do see a very large dinosaur looming above you, though.
Oh yeah, I'm looking right up at her. Stein, the vines are vulnerable to being severed. It's their weakness.
Noted.
That'll
And
bring us-
stain.
that'll bring us to Sheesh. Oh yeah, nice tail, everybody.
Nice deal.
Thank you. I'm gonna try to start off by just finishing off this one that's got jute restraint.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And how about you?
16 misses, but the 24 will hit for 12 piercing damage, which is enough at 11 hit points.
Wow.
Sweet.
You do take 5 points of piercing damage, though, as you cut through some of the thorns catch on your arm as you cut into it.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to move my hunter's mark again to the big dinosaur over here, and also start dashing over.
Hell yeah!
Sheesh, you discovered their weakness too?
Vines and many rope-like appendages are especially susceptible to being cut with sharp objects.
It's genius.
That brings us to Stain.
Okay, I am out completely of my teleports until we have a long rest. So this is gonna take an action. Acrobatics check to climb onto this thing's space. Versus its acrobatic.
Let me tell you about the acrobatics of this dinosaur.
I bet it's a ballerina. I rolled a 13. It can be the 13. Oh my god. I don't know. Doesn't have a plus 15.
No, it has a -1. You succeed.
Yay! Yeah, I get on it and don't do anything else.
Perfect. You scramble up this thing. It's covered in this thick tar that's slowly seeping off of it. It stinks. Give me just a free insight check.
Inside. Real bad.
Beautiful. Love it. That will bring us to Nara.
Nara's gonna run over here. Does this one have anyone tangled up right now, or?
Yes, this one has Alistair currently.
Try and target this one.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Importantly, would you like to target the like base creature? I'm not looking at what you rolled yet. The base creature, or would you like to look at the vine that is like grabbing Alistair?
I was aiming just for the creature itself.
Just for the creature? Perfect. 29 absolutely hits.
Is it vulnerable to fire?
Yes. it is.
How much of that is fire dash?
I think it's 3 fire.
Looks like it.
First one does streak through a couple of these vines, catching them fire, start to smolder a bit.
And then Nico is just gonna fly on over here.
Perfect. Yeah. Artificer's got animate objects. Alrighty. That brings us to the big boy. Well, its meal is now on its back, which isn't great for it. So it is going to do. I think it's just going to lean down and try and bite Kohaku.
Uh-oh.
Let me check and see if that's a hit. Hang on, I've got boosted armor class.
You're not Cricket. Who are you?
Anybody? Just double checking. I think it's a hit, but I mean,
Well, if it does hit, this thing bites down. You're grappled and restrained. And you take 60 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'm out. Someone fix him. Someone fix him.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Then the tail is going to whip around, and it's just going to try and like slap its tail onto its back to try and hit you, Stain.
Yeah, strike with disadvantage. It's aiming for a miss.
Big miss.
Ah,
Then it's going to use its bonus action. Important. With your boosted AC, does a 23 hit you, Kohaku?
Ooh.
He might have left
He
because
did.
he was down.
Yeah. Surely the DM will not coup de grace me. This man forgets Drake walking up to downed Cricket in the middle of a busy shootout
Oh God.
and pointing a gun point blank at his temple.
I think because it's just hungry, right? It's just gonna swallow him.
Right, yeah. For a lot of creatures, it makes sense to just, like, fight. But for this
Yeah.
mindless plant, it probably doesn't know.
Oh,
It
it's
probably
a-
doesn't even know.
It's a
Oh,
P-Rex.
Well, it's a who's. Same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you guys watch as this thing bites into Kohaku viciously, swings its head back, tossing Kohaku up into the air for a brief moment,
Uh-oh.
and then swallows him
Oh,
whole.
wait, no. Hang on.
I told you. It's just...
and by the way, Kwaku is fully ragdolled like a muppet the entire time.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, go. You gotta get him out.
Yep. Oh, that might work.
Oh, that's not great.
That will bring us to Jupiter.
Well, shit. Jupe was about to cast a healing word, but that's not an option anymore.
Suddenly we can't see him no more.
Can't see him. No line of effect. Give me
What we
a
gonna do?
Give me a moment. Do I get the feeling that I could just, like, push my way through this ooze enough to touch him?
It seems pretty solid.
Fuck. Okay. Reasonable. Fair and reasonable. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy. Sorry, very sudden change of plans.
No, fair.
Okay, it got fucked.
I don't know if I've ever asked this question before. I don't know if we've ever done this question before. Can you polymorph an unconscious creature?
Yeah.
Do they like get the hit points?
Oh, interesting.
I'm reading through. It doesn't say
yeah.
anything about them needing to be conscious.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't.
I still have to get in there and see him though. That doesn't help. Fuck.
Right.
Right,
You need
right.
to wild shape or something?
I don't think wild shape will help me.
Oh, wait, doesn't this run into the ruling of like a dead creature is not a creature, it's an object? Or maybe, but I'm not actually dead.
I'm not
You're
dead.
You're
unconscious.
not dead, yeah. I don't think I have a super good answer here.
Oh, look, it says
I have
it says the spell has no effect on a shape changer or a creature with 0 hit.
Oh, you're
Right.
so right. You're so right.
I knew that couldn't be right. Otherwise, we would have been using this entire time.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
how does size? Oh
Wait.
no, it's way too big.
Where are
Even
you
if I
seeing?
shrink it, it'd still be too big.
I'm seeing a shape changer automatically succeeds on it. Okay, it doesn't matter right now. We'll look it up later. For now, I am going to... Which one of these has Alistair restrained? It's the one to the southeast, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move 10, 20, 25, and use my... main action to slash him free?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's do that.
it's on the first paragraph of Polymorph.
It might be a 2020 or 2024 thing, because I'm only seeing a shape changer automatically succeed. 21 for 23?
21 is enough. I assume you're just cutting the vine free?
Yeah, just cutting him free.
Yeah, that is enough. You sever the vine, it goes whipping back angrily.
Got it. I can't hold a bonus action, so I think I'm just going to use my bonus action to fling a star at the big guy. I guess we just gotta get him down. So here we go.
Ignore the Schwerga stuff. That was part of the search earlier.
It will do a power shot.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, cool.
32 for 12.
I gotta check its AC.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Yeah, 23 will absolutely, or 32 will absolutely hit for 12.
Love that. And I'll take 5 more steps closer. Or 5 more feet closer.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm not restrained right now. I'm going to go ahead and invert my tabaxi dash to get right up next to this thing.
Okay.
While I still can.
Brings us to the T-Rex, who's dead. To bring us to Alistair, who's now free.
Hooray! Cool. Now I can do a thing. I'll use my tabaxi dash to get over here too. But as I'm running, I'm going to cast a spell. I got this from Tinkerbell, so I'm like to imagine that there's like these spectral fairies appear, and they are the ones that do the healing for this spell. Aura Vitality. You don't have to see the creature; they just need to be in the aura. So I know Kohaku's here. Can I give him the HP?
Or does it block it because it's line of effect?
I was going to say, in many cases, being swallowed fully gives you cover from outside effects.
Okay.
Would a fireball hit him? Because it goes around corners and therefore enters anuses?
It does. So the swallow effect does specify, like, it has total cover against attacks and other effects outside.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
okay.
Right. You're gonna need to get swallowed to you.
Right. One of us has to go in there with them, and I don't have Dimension Door. I don't think any of us. Surely if anybody's
Nah.
going to have it, it'd be me, right?
I have Misty Step,
Same.
but I can't bring him
Need to
with.
see.
Oh, do you?
I think we're gonna have to defeat him in 3 turns.
Right.
So
I think. Right. Well, 2. I guess you haven't failed to save yet. Yeah. I think this is tank and spank.
Okay, in that case, then I will not use Aura Vitality, and I will just come over here and start trying to dig Kohaku out by punching through it. Ooh, 16 might not be enough, though.
16 just misses.
Yeah. And by the way,
Oh,
I'm a
cool.
crit monster.
Oh no!
I am gonna nat 20 this death save, wake up, and fight my way out.
Hell.
Hell yeah.
Okay. I
Genuinely
believe in
could
you.
happen.
I believe.
Oh, and let's see. I can move Goldfish and where'd it go? There it is. Boop. There, Goldfish can crit.
Can Goldfish roll the crit?
Yep. So I get another D4. Woo.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Also, I always forget. Who wants inspiration?
I'm gonna need it.
Well,
Yeah. Biscuit for sure.
That seems wise. I wouldn't mind having one too, though.
I want it.
Just to give you guys a little bit of backstory, a little bit of history on this. The man Kohaku used to be. I rolled his hit points every single level, and I got 2 good ones. And maybe that was a mistake. He will be
Maybe.
missed.
Okay. Biscuit, Neo, and Philo can have inspiration.
Yes.
You just gotta ask. They're free. You can take them.
That'll bring us to my plants.
Maybe they'll fight over him and pull him out. We'll just reach in there with its really long arm and grab him.
You know what? I'm gonna do this fairly. A 20 and a 9 to hit on Alistair.
I believe both of those missed. Let me double check. Yeah.
3 25s to hit on Jupiter.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, those will hit.
Fortunately, you don't take damage from this. You're just grappled by 3 vines.
I'm super grappled. I made the right choice running over here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them by this one by this one. You're kind of being yanked in both directions.
Is that doing it for you, Biscuit?
No, not really, but I don't understand why. I'm gonna have to analyze this.
If there were spider webs? Yeah, because it would if it was
Yeah,
spider webs. We know that to be
Webs
true.
would be different. Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder why.
Thorns,
Maybe?
mostly.
They don't have to have thorns.
True.
It'd be way different if it was rope.
There aren't a lot of vines that I would say have a pleasant texture to feel. Do you know what I mean?
But spider webs do?
Yeah, obviously, kind of. Let you in. Let you in.
Wild. People are great. I love people. Humans are amazing.
Hey, any of you have a potion?
I have a few.
Does 18 hit you, Nara?
Barely misses.
Damn.
Nice.
And the last one, sheesh, one of these does lash out and grab you. And then tugs you in close. For a sweet embrace.
That's some bullshit.
Unless a 26 doesn't hit you.
It shouldn't, but it does.
I'm sorry.
Jupiter shakes his head now. Sting.
I've got a few potions, but I'm a little tangled up at the moment.
I should
Yoshi?
have one. Yeah, I have the greater hit one I make every day. So
I'll
didn't
get
use
over
that
there
yesterday.
lickety split though.
Right. You mind if I grab it from you?
I'll get there before you can.
Good luck. Yoshi.
We do also have
Thank goodness he's fine.
several in party loot, but that's also being carried by Alistair. So.
Yeah. I gave all my money to people in Camelot. So I'm fresh out of potions. Thankfully, I don't need it, but you guys do.
Hey, this sucks, you guys.
This kind of stinks. Roshi, you don't happen to have a potion on you, do you?
Oh,
Fair enough. Nice shot.
there's a thing I forgot that you should be doing.
Ooh. Is he sneaking?
He is sneaking.
Sneaking.
It's not a very high rogue, but he's a little bit.
Haku.
He shoots at this thing for a little bit. Kopaku.
Okay, after I nat 20 this and crit myself back to 1 hit point, am I going to be like restrained or grappled like within, or can I like attack with impunity from
You are going to be blinded and restrained, but you can technically still attack.
Works for me. Here's a 20.
Um,
Crap.
so that
Success, though.
that is one success. You do take 2d6 acid damage, which is one fail.
Oh my god.
Bleh.
And that'll bring us to Sheesh.
Darling, we really can't be meeting like this all the time. I say to the plant, and then I misty step away from its embrace. I'm gonna pop myself right up onto this thing's back next to Stain. Or is it Stein at the moment? I can't remember. It's Stain, right?
Stain, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
And then I keep closing my character sheet because I'm a fool. Alright, I've got a potion of healing that I'll pass to Stain.
Can you just grab it?
And then I've still got my action. Real quick, just look, can I just do like a kind of vibe check on this thing? I know it's like a corpse wrapped up in tar, basically. Probably doesn't have any like real bodily functions. I don't even know why it's trying to eat Kohaku. It probably doesn't like digest or anything.
It's
not
not.
a
We've
corpse.
established these are beasts.
Can I induce vomiting then?
Possibly.
Yeah. Okay. What you got?
I'm pretty convinced it's oozed.
I have a bottle of apple pie perfume. But I imagine if I just like fucking gas this thing right in the mouth with it, it'd be pretty unpleasant.
I'll let you know. High DC.
What about holy water?
How would I even rule this? Holy water is just water.
True.
Yeah, these aren't undead.
How come there's no unholy water?
It should be.
Holy water would still make you throw up, though.
It's called devil cum.
Jesus Christ.
Demon
God,
semen.
you know what? Here. What would you like to do? What would you like to have happen here?
I want to make this thing vomit.
Okay. By hitting it with perfume.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've Misty stepped, like, up onto its back, or, like, onto its neck, wherever Stain is, to hand this potion off to him. I kind of want to, like, try to scramble around into its face and just, like, really fucking... Like, you know, when you walk into a Macy's and the lady at the perfume counter just, like, fucking gasses you with it, and, like, your mouth is open at the time you walk in, and it gets in your eyes, too, and you just, like, you kind of want to die.
Okay. How would you like to do that? By what I'm opening up here is that do you want to like you make an athletics check? Do you want this to be like an attack roll? What are you? What's the pitch here?
I have a bottle of apple pie perfume, and I have the spell Fog Cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now that Fog Cloud is not gonna do much. I like where your head's at. If you open up that bottle of perfume and just try and like smoke bomb this thing into its mouth, you can either wait for it to try and bite somebody, in which case I will let you do so, just make a regular attack roll. Or you can try and do it right now, but you will have disadvantage because you're trying to find an opening where its mouth is actually open.
Um,
And I'll even set the stakes here. On a hit, I will have it automatically trigger its kind of like regurgitate thing, so it'll have to make a con save to essentially resist vomiting.
okay. Then I might hold off on that for next turn. For now, I think I am just going to attack it a couple of times, though.
Okay.
Save that for when I have full turn and bonus action to try some other stuff with.
Cool. Both of those are absolutely hits.
Takes 2 stacks of bleed.
Beautiful.
Did a hunter's mark and sneak attack. Good rolls on those.
Very good rolls.
Oh, it's bloodied too, huh?
Nice.
Wish I still had my bonus action, but oh well. That's me for now.
Alrighty, that'll bring us to Stain.
Okay. Taking this potion vial, I kind of put it in my mouth and just kind of hold it there so it doesn't get hit. Go in front of its snout and kind of tease it, dangle off its nose like, yoo-hoo, yeah, can't get me. I wiggle my butt in its face, and they basically give itself advantage to eat me.
Okay. Give me like a
Persuasion? I fucking know performance.
performance, intimidation, whatever you feel. Some kind of a taunt roll.
I did performance and intimidation work. They're the same. I feel
Yeah.
like performance here. 15?
Alright. It feels seems like it's about to go for you.
I'm readying an action that with my main action to, when I feel Kohaku, feed him the potion.
Okay.
Or basically like this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna bite on the bottle and mouth the potion into him.
Okay.
That's fun.
Maybe burn me.
I want to set some stakes just to make sure you understand.
Yeah,
Before it can swallow things, it has to bite them first.
yeah, it's gotta bite me. I figured that.
It does do a lot of damage. Admittedly, when the damage I rolled on Kohaku was extremely high for this,
Mhm.
but just so you know, based on your hit
I'm
points.
counting on it.
All right, that'll bring us to Nara.
Fuck.
I feel like the party here needs to consider honoring my legacy and feeding yourselves to the dinosaur. One by one.
Nothing.
Hey, guy, it's nearly down.
I guess Nara's gonna aim for it, but I guess try and aim for its neck. Try to get to like open its maw.
Hell yeah.
Does it count as a beast for his
It
favorite
does.
enemy? Yeah, favorite enemy bit. Wow.
19 and 25 both hit.
I can't remember if this was vulnerable to fire because of the tar.
It is also.
Neat.
I think it's just altogether 3 fire.
Two in one?
Yeah.
Perfect. It's looking fairly hurt.
Yeah, whittle it down.
Nico will apply. Yeah. It's gonna try and take a bite.
Nico's got hella fire damage.
Oh, that's not good.
Roll again. Okay. 1 extra damage and 4 extra damage.
Well, importantly, that is 10 fire damage.
If it erupts into flame, is that bad for us?
It's not great for you, I'll put it that way.
What a good question.
The tar does begin to like smolder and burn, though. It's pretty gross. Fortunately, this thing does get one more turn.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
So we're gonna have a bite at Stain.
It's got advantage. Okay, that hits. You didn't even need the advantage.
For 37 points of piercing damage.
I'm still up.
Luckily, This-
I got swallowed.
this doesn't do damage. So it burns that crit for nothing, but it does swallow Stain whole.
Off he goes.
Huh?
Bye.
Guys, come back.
Does save you 6 hit points, though.
Okay.
I think Biscuit's onto something. I think it is funniest if we all climb in this thing and kill it from the inside out.
I'm always onto something. Usually drugs, but sometimes it's a good idea. The thing I'm onto, I mean, not drugs. But that too.
And then it is going to take a tail attack. This one is going to take a swing over at Jupiter
Does my reaction go up?
in a moment.
Ugh.
20
Still
damage.
gotta swallow. Jupiter? 20?
It hit. Sorry, I
Oh,
forgot
great.
without the shield it went down. Ugh.
22 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
You okay there, man?
I'm fine. How soon is my turn? Oh, my turn is right now. Do I have Uncanny on this character?
Uh,
I do all Uncanny that.
Perfect. So 11. And that brings us to Stain's reaction. Stain, you feel yourself bump into something fluffy and limp.
Gotta find his mouth. Would that be another scary roll?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Huh?
Yeah, you're able to kind of feel around, find his face, pry his mouth open, and press the bottle, and give me a roll some HP.
What potion is this?
Just a standard 2d4 plus 4.
44 plus 4 or 2d4?
2d4.
Okay, 2. Okay. Max?
Oh, max healing.
Good number.
And that will bring us to Jupiter.
It's me.
It does take 4 points of necrotic damage at the end of its turn from bleeding.
Perfect.
Alrighty. I am checking to see what the biggest thing I have is, and I think it's just straight up an arcane swing. I will check my modifier, seeing if I can do a clockwork. Yes, I can do a clockwork. I will do a clockwork amulet, arcane weapon, automatic 20 to hit.
Automatic 20 will hit.
4. 30 points, slashing 4s.
I'd like you to guess how many hit points this thing has.
30.
31,
30?
Not 31.
29. We're getting warmer.
21.
Oh, I'd love to hear that. Love to hear that.
Oh, it's down. You gotta get cut out.
Importantly, what do you think happens to this thing when you
So
hit it with your Nimcha?
I think, and I could be totally wrong, and then you'll have to justify how I accidentally kill it. But I think Jupiter has deduced that the bones have nothing to do with this thing. It is the ooze that is the creature. And so I think what he does is he scans around for like a little blob that seems to be like thumping more than anything else. The like heart of the ooze or whatever it is at the core of an ooze that animates it. And he just finds that and kind of like skewers it like a boil and rips it open. And then the whole thing like splats to the ground and then the bones clatter everywhere.
So again, there's no bones. It's a fleshy creature.
It's gross.
It has skin. However, as you did describe, there is this point where you puncture into this thing's perceived heart. And almost like a balloon suddenly swelling, its whole body kind of bloats suddenly. There's this like, and then it explodes. But it doesn't explode into like chunks of dinosaur. Instead, what happens is it explodes into a bunch of tinier dinosaurs.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Yes.
Are we out?
Oh no.
Didn't expect
Kohaku and Stain both fall, splat in amongst a bit of goop and tar, as about 8 little kind of Utah raptor like dinosaurs all will suddenly land, look around, super like there's a weird expression on their faces of almost like embarrassment, like they got caught, and also a little bit of fear.
Oh my god.
Do they
They
look
were
hostile?
pretending.
They do still look a little bit hostile.
Okay, I have so many questions for these things, and it's such a shame that we're never
It's
getting
like-
answers.
It's like the 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah, but
it's
how?
like
How
they're
did they,
covered.
how did
It's
they do
8
it?
creatures in
Fuse.
tar.
Yeah, but how?
Magic.
How did they put tar together to make a big dinosaur? Okay, people are so low. I can't hold a bonus action. I think I'm just gonna use my bonus action to do a split shot, and take some shot. I'm gonna hope that these things have like no health because I don't have a bonus action AOE. So we'll do the one directly to my left and the one to my southeast.
A disadvantage?
Yep. 16 and 13?
With disadvantage?
Oh, sorry, 16 and 10.
16 hits. 10 does not. Which one are you? attacking?
9 on the west.
Blammo.
Oh my god, they have so much health, guys. This is not good. Oh boy, we're in a lot of trouble.
Stain like appears like, hey guys, got him. Whoa, where did these guys come from?
In there with you guys.
We were in there.
Alright, that's very.
Well,
That'll bring us to Alistair.
Oh man, everything changed so quickly.
don't heal me, he says to everyone.
Okay, one down. Is the initial casting of Aura of Vitality in action, and then it's a bonus to keep it going? Is that
I
correct?
believe so.
Okay,
I'd have to double check.
I'll look too.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's next? I'll prioritize keeping Kaku up so he gets a turn. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Aura Vitality. And he gets 9 this turn. Then Goldfish will move a little closer and fire at this one as well. Oop, I didn't mean to double hit. 22
Nice.
for 9 force damage on this guy.
That'll hit.
I'll squeeze past Sheesh and fill in this hole here, so we've got... There's less spaces around Kohaku that are open. And that'll be it.
Valid. That'll bring us to this guy. These guys.
Plant.
This little vine bush over here, it does lash out a vine out towards Kohaku, but you manage to dodge out of the way of it, and then it lashes out a second one, grabbing one of these smaller dinosaurs, which it then pulls up next to it as well, kind of tangling it in next to you, Jupe.
Oh, Jupe. Getting surrounded.
I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Jupe, flip a coin for me. Or actually, can we roll a d2? Do you want 1 or 2?
1. One being good for me.
Terrible
Fuck.
start. Does 23 hit you?
It does.
I take 12 points of piercing damage as the vines start to squeeze around you. And then this one.
That looks like it hurts. Hey, do all you mind closing your eyes after you're done doing the thing you're doing?
Jupe gives a thumbs up. He's already fucked
This
anyway.
vine.
Yeah, can do that.
This vine lashes out, manages to grapple Alistair and one of these dinosaurs, and then the dinosaur, though, it reels in closer to it. It also lashes one vine out towards Nara, but it misses. That will bring us to Ryoshi. I think what he's going to do is he's going to shoot the vine that is grappling Jupiter first.
Blood. Although there are like 3 of them.
Oh, that's right. That one is
Yeah, that's-
still grappling.
That is why I've not made any attempt to get out of this. I'm here until they're
They're just-
gone.
In that
Just
case,
snatch 'em.
Alistair, you are not grappled. Forgot about that.
Okay.
In that case, he is going to shoot the. He'll just start working on the one that you guys have already shot. Then
Nice.
Yoshi.
I'll be
That'll
like
bring us
that.
to Kohaku.
Alrighty. Gonna use my action. Yep, I'm gonna use my action to drop Beacon of Hope. It's gonna last for about a minute. No concentration. Well, it is concentration, so I'll be careful. It's gonna last for a minute. 30-foot aura around me, which should maximize the aura vitality hit points that happen. Plus,
Nice.
we have any will saves going on.
Oh, that makes
Hell
us immune to fear, right?
It does a couple of things, yeah.
I think it makes us immune to
Advantage
fear.
on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Regain maximum
Ah.
HP.
Very, very good.
Okay, just advantage on wisdom saves.
Yeah. And while we're doing this, or while this is like being activated, right? A bunch of like little pink and white cherry blossoms fly out of his kimono, right? And form into
Pretty.
like giant sort of fluttering, flapping, whirling, whipping in the winds, butterfly wing shapes, constructs that like radiate energy.
Hell yeah.
And then for my bonus action, I second wind, please.
Yes.
Good idea.
So good.
If I can find my second wind. Hello? Second wind?
Trait? Oh, that's maximized, right? You just
Yeah, it should be maximized.
17? Nice.
No, it should be 19. No, yeah, I haven't updated in a minute. That's 19.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
That's me.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. So I saw Jupiter hit one of these things. They look pretty beefy, at least, right? Somewhat.
Decent chunk. Of
They're
hit
definitely not
points,
like one-hit kills. Yeah.
Another important question. Big dinosaur thing had 2 stacks of bleed on it. Did these literally just like bust out of it like tiny dinosaurs hiding in a bigger dinosaur trench coat thing, or is this like a budding situation? Did they?
It is
Are any of-
definitely a budding situation, and so yeah, they would all have their bleed.
They all have 2 stacks of bleed.
Yeah,
That's wonderful.
Interesting.
that's terrible for me. That's terrible to hear for me.
Don't know what this means. This is a new thing just for you.
It means Sheesh's eyes go real wide. He looks like a hungry shark. Doot 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 doot. But they're all bleeding, but none of them are below half their hit point, which is unfortunate. However, what do I want to do? Okay, I'm gonna start by just doing some attacks, and then next turn I might do some more crowd control sort of stuff. I'm gonna go for this one right below Stain for the moment, since he's looking real beat up.
I'm good. I want him to hit me.
20 and a 31.
20 and 31 both hit.
Also, important question: what happened to my hunter's mark on it? Are they also all hunter's marks still?
Did you pick one?
Yeah, I'll say you pick one of them.
Okay, well I'll just make it the one I'm attacking for now then, because I can transfer it after he dies.
Yeah.
I'm actually just gonna bonus action offhand it too. Give me a crit. Ah,
Good hit though.
Wait, that's still hit.
alright. Hunter's mark and sneak attack damage. It's got 4 points of bleeding on it now. And that's me.
Does it take bleed start it or end of its turn?
End of its turn.
Okay.
So it might die from bleed, but it at least gives you something.
Yeah, it's gonna get one turn. That'll bring us to Stain.
I'm gonna ready my action to Hour of Reaping when my friends have closed their eyes.
Oh yeah, I'll do that since you told everybody to do that.
Then, yeah, I mean they can close their eyes as a free action.
Okay, then
This is Pathfinder.
it goes off. And anyone who can see a 19 DC Wisdom saving throw or be frightened, and they have to do flight or fright, right?
Yeah.
Flight or fight. My hope is that they all aggro me. But it's not bad as well if they all just run.
I forgot Fear got like mega buffed.
I don't know if this works in plants. They're blind. They sense by feeling. I don't know if they can feel my vibes.
They actually communicate through their roots. And some plants can hear. Did you know that?
I think so. They hear music, right?
Yeah.
Wow, look at them. A bunch of them failed.
They tried really hard.
Yeah. Which
Got
ones?
so far.
3 do resist.
what these creatures see is like a big old dome forms around us, 30-foot radius dome of just stained glass that depicts like predators about to eat them. And they are so small. Or it shatters. And once it's done, I say, you can open your eyes now.
For a few reasons, I'm going to have you roll another insight check.
Okay. They might be a hive mind. It's a natural one. I don't know. They're newborns. It's easy to scare them, right? Easy to scare a baby.
Yeah. Babies are naturally scared of everything. That's why they put everything in their mouths.
Yeah,
Because
they're
scared of
stupid and they cry all the time. Because everything frightens them.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be terrified and have the frightened condition, and they're going to want to put the things that are frightening them into their mouths.
Hopefully it's me.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Nara.
I was gonna run here. Let's see here. Which ones are frightened? Actually, could Nora get a shot at this thing right here?
Yeah. It's got like a bunch of kind of brambles and plants around it, but you can certainly still try and take a shot at it.
Yep. It's gonna go over the plant.
Yeah. Yeah, 32 will definitely hit. Oh, and that was really good fire damage too. That is 23 points of damage.
Yeah, throw one more in as bonus action.
That will do it.
And that's not.
Perfect. Jupiter, you are mostly free. You just have one left.
I do. I think I'm gonna turn around.
Sorry, before that, these things do go.
Got it.
Forgot that you guys can't see him now that he's on the GM layer, but they're sharing his initiative count still. Boy. Boy.
Who do they go for?
I'll just have to roll some shit. Where are my fear rules?
Yeah, you're like pack hunters.
All right, here we go. Let's do the frightened ones first. They each need to roll a d6. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Stain.
It's okay. I don't know what it means. Does that mean a bunch of them were fights?
No, it means they were all flight.
Oh, that's fine too. That means they gotta, I don't know, move away, I guess.
Yeah, you guys watch. These things are wicked fast.
Just bolt in every direction.
Yeah, like the five of these guys fully just scatter.
We can trigger him. We can attack him if you want. I'm in the mind to just let them run. But they'll stop being frightened soon.
I'll absolutely take my opportunity attack on that one.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want the one that went right or the one that went left?
The one that went left.
Perfect.
I think this is just a straight roll. Cancels out 24 for 17.
24 absolutely hit.
I'd like to go for one of these two if any of these do end up running.
Those two are actually the two that did not succumb to the fear.
Brave and foolish.
I'll punch that one with my reach because I still have the extendo arms.
Perfect. Yeah.
Nice.
That hits for 11.
Cool. That was huge.
Ward. And they just start running off.
Does Gawk want to get that one?
Nah, you can go.
Yeah, get out of here. Damn, they move fast, right? Some dashing away.
That was with the dash. They have a base speed of 60 feet.
Holy, I'm gonna ride one of these. I just lost my flamingo.
This one's grappled, can't do anything.
Oh.
Which only leaves two, one of which is beat to shit and is going to die at the end of this turn. So they're going to take a couple bites at you guys. Let's do one on Alistair. Missing, and then one on
Yep.
Sheesh. Missing.
Nice.
This one dies. Due to the bleed.
Oh. Just get an anime blood spurt and it falls over.
And that brings us to Jupiter.
It's me. I'm going to use my cunning action to aim. Kind of, I essentially just yell for Kohaku to duck because the other two are very short. And then I will fire past all of them through cover with a straight roll. Oh, it's frightened. And restrained at the mine center. Oh wait, that would just cancel that. I won't get sneak. Ugh, just kidding. I'm going to do that exact same plan, but for this guy right here. So I also have to tell Alistair to duck.
Okay.
Are you grappled?
I believe I'm still restrained by the one down in the southwest. Yeah.
Oh, it reaches so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, 50-foot reach.
Also, I got deleted off initiative at one point. I should be at 4.
I'm sorry, I deleted
It's
you by
okay.
accident.
It's okay.
There we go.
Banish the shadow. Nice.
25. For, yeah, that's pretty solid damage. 25 for 32.
It's the one next to Ali?
Yep.
Damn. Huge chunk of damage on that one.
Excellent. That is me. That's my whole turn.
That brings us to Alistair.
Okay. Cool. There's one left I can reach, so let's just obliterate that guy, hopefully. Let's see.
Nearly down.
$24 for 15.
Barely up.
Goldfish can kill it.
Word,
14.
word. And then
No.
work. Goldfish blasts its head off.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
How does goldfish do this? With a gat?
I think it's supposed to be just a beam of energy, but I'm just imagining him shooting scalding water out of his tea body. So it's like at a fire hose pressure. Just blast the head off. That's kind of fun. Hate that.
You power wash this thing. I'm actually not sure what they look like. Like little raptors?
They look like Utah Raptors, essentially, like the Jurassic
Oh.
Park Raptors.
Okay, so they're like decently sized. They're the clever girls.
To the what is it? The platonic ideal of a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Surely that's it. Oh man, I balked. I balked there. I was gonna say Tyrannosaurus, but then my mind went to Triceratops.
Yeah, I feel like it is
Really,
Triceratops.
Triceratops.
Yeah, I feel like those are the two that I'm stuck between.
T-Rex and Triceratops. And not the Bronto?
Nah.
Front.
They're the first one that they were introduced to in Jurassic Park. At least with the iconic scene.
And Littlefoot.
It's got to be T-Rex,
Littlefoot.
right? I'll bet that if I look up dinosaur emoji, it is a T-Rex.
It's probably a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Or is
They're
it
called
the
But it's,
sharp?
it's definitely a Bronto.
First Google
Yeah.
result is a Triceratops, but it is
Whoa.
overwhelmingly T-Rexes. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
T-Rex is like
Twitch.
every 8-year-old boy's favorite dinosaur. Here's my cold take: coolest dinosaur, Stegosaurus.
Dilophosaurus.
Chat, what's your platonic ideal of a dinosaur?
Does the Dilophosaurus have the Thagomizer though? Fact?
It doesn't, but it
Yeah.
does have cool
What's
frills.
your platonic idea of a dinosaur, and what's your sexual idea of a dinosaur?
I don't think I have
Jesus
a sexual
Christ.
idea of a dinosaur.
Platonic idea of a dinosaur is Stegosaurus.
Ironically-
Sexual idea is a T-Rex, but with bigger arms so that he can hold me.
It's minus
So
I
the
think it's
the
minus,
dinosaurs from the sitcom Dinosaurs.
minus,
You've described an iguanodon.
minus the Velociraptor that talks to Alan Grant in his sleep with a human voice.
Is it a turnoff that they talk?
It wakes him up in
Actually-
the plane.
Can I change my answer?
Hmm?
Sexual
No.
ideal is just Theodore Rex from the movie Theodore Rex.
Oh my god.
My God.
Whoopi Goldberg.
So, anyways,
Yoshi.
Yoshi's platonic idea. Boshi is the sexy idea.
Fuck Boshi. I'm too
That's what I meant.
That's the point.
It's the idea. No.
too dimmy for Boshi. He's an asshole.
Too Boshi.
Boshi fucking
That's
sucks.
fair.
Boshi can go fuck himself.
Damn, fuck. You bullshit.
Yeah, fuck Boshi. No,
Boshi can suck an egg.
Boshi can rot.
All right, this thing. It's gonna reel,
Pulling jupe.
pull and jupe.
Ah!
And it's gonna send out one last tentacle. Missing.
Ah.
Which brings us to Ryoshi.
Yoshi.
He's gonna try and free jupe.
Did it happen? Is it free?
Yes. Oh, it frees jupe.
Nice.
Bless.
These things. Oh wait, actually. Yeah, we're good. That will bring us to the top of the round with Kohaku.
Oh, good.
Did you lean
Okay,
back
back.
too far in your chair?
Okay, I'm back. All right. Who's still fighting? This guy?
And there's also this restrained fella.
I don't want to get
The
too
rest
far.
seem to have run off, scattered and scared by Stain.
I don't want to get too far.
I am the
I want
apex raptor.
I want my aura to stay over everybody.
Yeah, I think being here is got your aura still. What, 30 feet?
30-foot radius, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, we'll pop down. Let's pop down here.
As you approach, this one does look at you, Kohaku, dead in the eye, and it does say, "Wort, wort, 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 wort."
I just suddenly like kind of freeze up and look nervous over at Sheesh and Jupe. Like, so cute though. Like, is he really like about to bite your toes off, or like what's happening? What's his posture?
He's about to be reeled in by this plant, and it looks scared.
Does he look like
Okay.
he has a family?
I can do no else. There's no option for me. I
Yeah,
slash
free.
vine. I'm freeing the creature.
Give me
So merciful.
give me an attack roll. Yeah, you
Or, yeah.
cut it free.
And I look back at him, blade still in hand, plant juices dripping from the edge. I say, work, 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 work.
He sees your moment of mercy, and also sees a moment of weakness.
Yeah.
Sheesh, what would you like to do? Actually, Kohaku, use double more attack if you want to use it for anything.
I want to see if this creature has the balls to do what I think he wants to do. Okay. Choose death if you please. Like, I'll just chill. We'll chill.
Okay. That brings us to Sheesh.
She still tastes blood. He wants to kill something. But I'm going to give this little dinosaur the opportunity to redeem itself. I'm going to attack this plant instead.
"30 to hit, absolutely hits. 12.
Take like
You take 4 retaliatory damage.
careful, sheesh.
25 also hits. 15 and 1 point of retaliatory damage.
Stop.
It's so spiky.
That's me.
Alright. That brings Stain.
All right, wart. Do I understand it's warting? Is it a language?
Give me in. I don't think you know. Actually, no. You just understand language.
Song of
I just don't know if it's
Yeah.
a language. I just understand it.
Yeah, you understand it.
See, the thing is, he's actually speaking fluent common. He's just saying the word work.
He's deeply
He's
disturbed.
just saying word. Hey, we're giving you a chance.
God made
Don't
him
blow it.
a little different.
You understand him saying mercy.
Okay, he's asking for mercy. You have mercy if you don't bite us. It's gonna pull out his thing. Actually, can I just reach it from here? Yeah, I think it can. It's gonna go over yonder. I'm gonna start bapping it. 17.
17 doesn't get through the brush and brambles that surround it.
There. A 21.
21 does, though.
Yeah. And I take retaliatory damage.
Yes, you do. Take 2.
A little too. And then I'm gonna get a. Let's go. Let's use one key and flurry of blows.
$18 misses, but 13 or 30 hits for 17, and you take 4.
Right, that's me.
Now bring us to Nara.
Alrighty. Load some arrows on this guy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
How would you like to do this?
I think the first one wrecks it.
Yeah.
One arrow goes in, and you see like a spout of flames come out from the piercing, and then like hit the exact same spot, and just like burst into flames.
Yeah, this pyre immediately erupts, like a divine burst of flame, incinerating this thing completely.
Oh yeah, add an extra plus D6 to your critical damage for that weapon.
Oh yeah.
The modifier
Oh
should be like 1d8 plus 1d6.
shit.
That leaves us just with Word.
Word.
Watch him look to all of you, and then like it's kind of raptor-like posture, and then he just kind of like squats, puts his head and hands down on the dirt, like prostrating himself.
That's a good word.
And things go quiet.
What's it saying?
This one over here continues to just like run along the edge like an NPC that can't like pathfind correctly.
Yeah, fucking World of Warcraft Murlocs.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you got 4 more rounds of perfectly efficient healing. Go for it.
Oh, I'd
Yeah,
love to
sure.
do that, actually. I'm gonna for sure capitalize on that.
Yeah, I've got 8 turns of aura left.
I'll put
I
on
got-
if we got a bunch of people though, I'll do an aura of vitality too to double up on.
Yeah, go for it.
I got myself.
Each of those is just 12. Like, it automatically rolls max.
Oh, does it already mow max?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
Well, shit. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 48 from Alistair for 4 rounds of it.
And
So
then
this is
Oh, I think you get more than 4 rounds of it. You have like
it's
8 more
concentration up to 1 minute.
Well, the question is how long
Yeah.
Kohaku's thing is.
Oh, right.
Which I think
it's
it's
only
minute.
been
I was
only
gonna
been
say-
2 rounds.
I was gonna say, I think it's like 8 rounds left.
Yeah.
Yeah, Beacon of Hope plus Aura of Vitality is really good.
Yeah, I'll throw one out too, so we can all pretty much just probably hopefully cap out.
Yeah, that'll probably put you guys to max because that's what
144 plus.
192 over 8 rounds.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's some pretty good damage. I will take. Math.
Give it to everyone else. I'm healing myself.
I'm only down like 15, so I'm mostly doing this for like Kohaku and Stain.
I'll take 44 for now.
I'm down 6.
Go ahead and take your 6. Oh, we're gonna have so much left over. I'm gonna go and take my last 5.
I'm just going to top off and assume we've got it.
I topped off myself with my quickened healing. So everyone else can get everything
Oh,
else.
we're so good. We're so good.
We're so full. Oh, and I can turn the aura off.
Everyone good?
I think I'm set. What are we gonna do with this guy? What's he saying?
I'll translate for him. I'm gonna use my Dragonhide belt and recover 1d10 key points.
When you're done with that, can I borrow it?
It's once per short rest.
Oh, crud.
Puts me at 8 out of 13. That was kind of rough, huh?
I gotta know what they're doing. How did they do that? Was that magic? It had to have been magic. These little guys have magic. They're kind of cute. They're kind of gross.
They're like cute gross. They're so gross. They're cute in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that they're nippy.
They remind me of me.
Are you nippy or?
Oh yes.
Stain.
Yeah?
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were probably another mimic trying to fool us and trick us into falling into a trap, such as a field of tar pits and dangerous plants. But my distrust was thrust into my face when you dove into the belly of the beast to save my life.
I just thought it was fun.
I lean over to Alistair and loudly whisper, "He's in on it."
I know my advocacy
Oh no.
for staying here does make it look as though we are in cahoots and perhaps scheming together if indeed there is such a scheme. But I can assure you, you can trust me with your lives.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. Just a little fishy.
Like the lights got a little darker and there was a weird orchestral sting. Like,
Yeah, give me a sec. Just gonna put a hand in his ribs and just like set it.
oh
Being
god.
whapped by a fucking tail. Really caved him in.
No, you guys are both fine, I think.
Probably. I'm going to keep an eye on you.
I am
That
curious
even-
where the doppelganger went.
That didn't even get me on the edge.
I have the pass smell.
Oh, the smell of the doppelganger?
Just-
No, wait, remember we had a pass phrase and a pass perfume.
Oh,
I bought it
I
right
see
for-
what you're
Oh,
saying.
right.
Yeah.
Which famously, changelings cannot change their scent.
Can they not?
Famously.
I don't know
No,
enough
they
about
cannot.
changeling.
What do they smell like then?
Very wet. They probably smell wet.
Hmm.
Kind of wet.
Like
Big
like
sheesh
the
wet.
inside of a cucumber.
Oh, that kind of wet. That's not
Oh,
bad.
okay. It's like passable. Cucumbers are
Yeah.
alright.
Probably mixed in with a little bit of like acetone.
Hmm.
Mm. Roshi, good shooting. He's busy. He's NPC flying in
Thanks.
circles. There's
Thanks. Sorry. What do you think that one's okay?
the one by the cliff or this one?
Yeah, the one that keeps just walking back and forth like it's lost.
Give me a sec. State's gonna go over there and be like, wave his arms that way. Go up there. There.
We're and it's just like bolt. It's-
They're newly born. Okay, I'm gonna translate for this one. What questions have you got?
Who
Did
are
we
you?
keep
Where are you
them?
from? What's going on? Why'd you attack us?
Can he understand back?
Yeah. Everything I say can just be understood by anyone, apparently. So I can't even hide things I say anymore. I have a question, Drake. If I use Team's Cat, does he still understand me?
No, I think if you're intentionally being obscure, you can hide it.
Fair enough. But yeah, the wording for this is, let me just pull it out again for our reference. Where are you? There it is. Tongue of the Sun and Moon. I think you can relax, can understand what you say.
So, before we start this conversation, I want to be very clear about something. This in world Nara, you understand very specifically because of your class features and because of your training that this thing was functionally a beast. It had the same kind of weaknesses, it had the same physical structure, in spite of the fact that it exploded into smaller dinosaurs. It was, for all mechanical purposes, a beast.
Okay.
This thing talks to you, Stain, in little words, and it says, you just ask it why it attacked you.
Yeah, I'm testing that for Jupe at least.
Yeah, what's up? Who are you? Why'd you attack us?
Who are you? Why'd you attack us?
Says his name is Dinosaurs.
His name is Dinosaurs.
And he and the other dinosaurs were brought here and told to attack travelers and cause harm and panic wherever they could.
By who?
Yeah, who brought you here?
We aren't sure.
Huh.
The Archer.
No, we aren't sure. We are not sure.
Oh, we are the Archer.
Who could the archer be?
No, we aren't sure.
Okay,
I'm not either. I've never met an archer.
Word.
Nora in the back, like, what the fuck? Wait, that is archery. What's that last word? Oh, yeah, just we aren't sure.
We heard a voice spoke to us,
I heard a voice speak to him.
and then we were suddenly here.
Oh,
Not here specifically, but here in the global sense of the word.
like suddenly you existed?
Yes.
Huh.
They were conjured. This is a swarm of dinosaurs conjured by someone and then polymorphed into a bigger dinosaur.
Can you polymorph a swarm?
I believe so.
Why were you all big together?
When our kind, especially those of us who are of similar make, get together, we can sometimes combine and to make ourselves stronger. The big ones don't do it often, but for us little ones are less common.
So,
We get
The-
together.
wow, the big ones can do it too, but it's not often. So that one was potentially even bigger.
Hate
Can
that
you
thought.
teach this power?
Can we learn the power of gem fusion?
Are you nightmares?
No.
Oh.
This thing's a nightmare, guys. I do have dream powers. I pulled a bit of the nightmare in this realm to scare you and your. Oh, that's why it's super effective.
Yes, you were one of the guardians. We were quite wary of you.
Mm,
I'm sorry for
Hmm.
trying to eat you
it's okay.
and your companions.
What do you eat?
We're mostly meat.
They eat meat, guys. And they're nightmares.
So I'm
Can
still,
we
Oh.
keep him?
I was going to ask if we have a moral obligation to destroy him.
Yeah,
I
there's-
will not strike down a creature after it's begged for mercy.
Okay.
Do you have a name aside from dinosaurs? Individual name?
No.
Guys, this is the nightmare. Everyone's nightmare of dinosaurs.
Of dinosaurs. Everyone who's afraid of dinosaurs, this is it.
But dinosaurs are so cool. They're like dragons.
I mean,
I
they're
think.
cool, but they're also like big and can eat you. So like,
Yeah, big lizard. Oh, it's probably not bothering me because big good for me.
oh no, there better not be a. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. I don't want to deal with it.
A sex pest nightmare.
Oh no, but I hope that
We
one's
don't talk
not.
about that one.
That one wasn't summoned though, right? That one wasn't around. Should we keep them with us? Should we give them a name?
Oh my god. Maybe I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why? Puts an arm on its neck. Look at him.
Because it's intrinsically evil and will try to harm us. Unless
Oh, like
I am,
Atropos was?
unless I'm mistaken about nightmares.
Give me a either history or Arcana check. On a 20, you would have thought, yes, they are intrinsically evil. A 25, you understand that it is slightly more nuanced than that.
Okay.
Beings of the Nightmare Realms are inherently kind of thought to be evil just because they are the manifestations of people's fears. So they're kind of inherently just like a little bit icky to people.
Sure.
But people aren't afraid of like being afraid of something doesn't make it bad. People are afraid of things because fear is a response to protect you from things that are dangerous. So nightmares are kind of this manifestation of, like, in some aspects, protection, but they're frequently kind of demonized and seen as pretty like evil and monstrous. So it kind of becomes a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy in a lot of ways.
Right. Okay. All right. This is a big responsibility. You have to feed it. You have to clean up after it. You have to make sure it doesn't hurt people.
You have to make sure it gets exercise so it doesn't bite people. I guess you just said
Okay.
it doesn't hurt people.
I could do that.
I also still want to go on record that this is a bad idea. I'm open to being surprised.
Oh, well, prepare yourself to retrospection. I think that's the word.
Sure.
Atropos.
You're right. You're absolutely right. You formed a bond with Atropos that I would not have thought possible. Perhaps you can do the same with dinosaurs.
You can be Chomper. Or Sharptooth. What's a cool dinosaur name?
Bork Bork.
Do you like Bork Bork?
Wort.
Bork Bork? Someone type it.
He could be Tro.
Tro.
He could be Goldblum.
Wartro.
Name him Jeff Goldblum.
How about the name Jeff Goldblum? It sounds pretty.
Word says yes.
Ah.
Attaboy, Jeff.
Word Goldblum.
Word Goldblum.
Goldblum.
That's what he says.
Wartro. That's one of those Palestines. Paladins?
Paladine.
Philistines.
Paladins?
Palanquin?
Philistine? Whatever it is when the word is backwards and the forward's the
Palindrome.
same.
Palindrome.
Yeah.
Palindrome.
Okay.
Race car.
Madam, I'm Adam.
Is that palindrome? Madam, my madam?
Giraffe egg.
Madam, I'm Adam.
Oh, madam, my madam.
Yeah.
Aye. Well, Wart Goldblum. Hang
Just-
out with
just
us.
Goldblum.
Just Goldblum. He says he wants to be Goldblum.
And Goldblum he is. But only if he behaves.
Let's get you some meat. That's a long palindrome.
It's pretty good. A lot of long palindromes are kind of nonsensical, but that one's actually pretty coherent.
You can almost make that's like almost an actual sentence.
Doogie See God is also very good. The answer is, of course, no. They will never see God. They will
No.
not sing in his choir.
Mm-mm.
comes up with these?
Dookie Seagull. Got her the fat egg underdog. Did you just look these up?
Yeah, I just googled list of
Palindrome.
palindrome sentences.
Rats live on no evil star. Oozing rat in the sanitary zoo.
I wonder what the longest like one-word palindrome is.
Palindrome.
I googled, so I can't. Palindrome is not a palindrome.
It's weird because the word that means not palindrome, I think, is a palindrome.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's the word I'm thinking of.
I don't know. Tat-tat-tat?
Tataratat. Tataratat. Which is
What's
just,
that mean?
it means a knock on a door.
Yeah, I think that's the longest one. That's
Why can't you
recognized
just
in the
say
dictionary.
Because Tataratat is fun to say.
I
So-
guess good for
Tat-a-tat.
song lyric.
Right. If I'm... Boy, I want to be so pedantic here. Tataratat, I feel like, is the winner because it predates any sort of, like, trying to compete for a longest palindrome, and it was not made for the purpose of being a palindrome, so I think it wins. But it is like a made-up word, right? It's like Snicker
It's an
snack.
onomatopoeia. It's an onomatopoeia.
Right, it's not an onomatopoeia, and it's also just kind of a silly gibberish word that was made up for a one-off in like a literary thing. So if we disqualify that, the next one is a chemical name, and famously we can't allow chemicals in any sort of word-based competition, so we disqualify that one. The next one after that is a trademark, so we skipped that. So I think the real answer is redivider.
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 These are traded? You can't say that.
I do think Tataratat is the winner, though. I like Tataratat. I think it counts.
I think it counts. It's fun to say also. Tataratat.
Yeah, Tataratat.
Tataratat.
It's also it's kind of a good onomatopoeia.
Yeah.
If it's like a very old door made of real good wood, and you do like a light little knuckle tap, that's a Tataratat.
Yeah, onomatopoeia is my favorite palindrome.
Onomatopoeia is not a palindrome, but it is a good word.
Great. What happens?
Yeah, should we round up the rest of those dinosaurs before they get too far away, or
Yeah,
Should.
leave them?
How does that work? Are they all the same thing, I assume?
Well, the
I assume
prob-
they reproduced by budding and that they were just different things now.
Well, apparently they come together and become big again. So, well, they were told to attack travelers.
Yeah, it
Shouldn't
would
let that
be
happen.
really good to find out who told them to do that.
They
Because
don't
whoever
know.
it is, they're responsible for trying to bring nightmares back. That's a big problem. I can divine that in the morning.
Okay. Do you know what they look like? I ask. Goldblum. The person who summoned you here?
We just heard a voice.
What did the voice sound like? But yeah, this is a 3D platformer now where we collect all the dinosaurs.
I have a task for you.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Attack
pretty
the
ominous.
travelers who walk these roads, and I will return you to Sheol when your job is done.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
So the deal is to take him back to Sheol.
Yeah, I mean, I
We should
assume,
probably collect them all.
I assume they were conjured from there and will be sent back when the job... I assume this is just some sort of a summoner or a conjurer. Who can conjure nightmares, though? Have I heard
Yeah.
of a class of magic that deals with conjuring from the outer planes, from those planes?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Although I think the thing that a lot of the conjuration that you dabble with and that you're like more versed in and know about tends to be kind of temporary.
Right, yeah. I mean, I conjure temporary knowledge of spirits from the stars. Doesn't sound too
Right.
different.
The fact that presumably these guys have been here for a while, a lot of conjuration that would summon something this powerful would, last like an hour at most. Like stuff that like Alistair can do with his little metal construct and
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, to actually like, it feels like these are not just like conjured here. They've actually been like summoned and walked to this plane.
Right.
Ooh.
Either through like some kind of like a plane shift or something similar.
Fascinating. Whoever it is, they're a very powerful spellcaster. And the fact that they summon these things just to do harm is not a great sign. Unless they were expecting evil trespassers, but that seems reckless. If we're keeping them, then I guess maybe just the one, so they don't coagulate.
I feel like if they form together again, they'll just try to eat us. No offense.
Or
I'm not too big on bringing a lot of them near to the village.
What if you can tame them? Hunting buddies.
We'll prove the theory with one first before you bring in a whole herd of them.
What is a bunch of them called? Can't be a herd.
Flock.
Herds for herbivores.
Okay.
Blob.
Is it flock? A flock. A
Flocks
word.
fly.
Not
The
necessarily.
glob.
Flamingos.
Sheep,
oh,
I
wait,
guess.
They do fly. Penguins fly.
Oh, the sheep are a flock, right?
Sheep also
Or
fly,
lamb.
Yeah. It might actually be
So-
pack.
A pack?
Yeah.
I guess they
Pack,
hunt
I think-
together.
That makes sense. They're not a
Their pride.
business.
murder.
A murder of nightmares.
Oh, a murder. Oh, that's good. I like that.
What if
pretty
it's
good.
a tremble? Or a tremor? Or a shiver? Because they're nightmares, right? They make you all scared.
A cycle. A REM
Cycle of nightmares? What's a REM cycle?
I forget what it stands for. We learned about it very briefly in our divination course. Actually, you know what? A lot of divination is done with dreaming. I'll bet he knows what a REM cycle is.
Oh yeah.
It's a part of your sleep where you dream.
Okay.
It's where you get most of your good rest. You go in and out of it over the course of the night. I'm making a dream pun. You don't have to listen to me.
Okay, because, you know,
This time you have
Different
my
kinda.
permission.
It's called a RAM cycle because it stands for random anal movement.
Okay.
So that's where the acronym comes from. It's because when you're in that state of a dream, you have involuntary motions. You understand.
He's more right than he is, actually. It is an E for I instead of A for anus, but there probably are some involuntary movements.
is that how
going
you
on down
spell
there.
anus?
With an A?
An E?
No.
No.
Okay. I'm spelling it wrong then.
I pull out a scroll and draw the character for anus.
Why isn't it rim?
Rapid eye movement?
Question.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it is REM.
No, rim.
A rim?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like I as in the letter I. That's fine. I do
A
like
rim of nightmares? Do like rimming. Great word. We should do something.
Guys, I gotta tell you, the kanji for anus is not what I was expecting.
Yeah, it wasn't what I was expecting either. Yeah.
That doesn't look anything like an anus. This is the kanji for anus. Just draws an asterisk.
Well, it's for cat anus specifically.
Well, this is for cat anus. That's an X.
Kinda see it. If those are supposed to be legs, then there's kind of like a hole there, sort of.
What's the lazy H?
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Oh, maybe because it's between the cheeks.
Say this word. Read it out loud, Ali.
Which one? The kanji for
Because,
anus?
yeah.
I think it's Kolmon.
Come on.
Where are we going?
Oh, yeah.
Lead on, Nara.
Should we collect the others or just keep going?
I think we should keep going. I think we should not
Okay.
bring them.
Okay, we'll keep going, and if they cause trouble, we'll find them.
We'll remember where they're at. They're by the tar pits.
Anyone got any meat?
There's a big dinosaur over here.
Do they eat meat?
Are they okay eating dinosaur?
I mean, dinosaurs do tend to eat dinosaurs.
Yeah. Just go
Is
walk over there.
Tari meat though.
Yeah, it's covered in tar. Although, in fairness, this one also was incinerated quite thoroughly, so it's kind of just like got
It's
this,
cooked.
a nice cooked tar finish.
The demi-glaze of tar.
Yeah.
Guys, there's something that I've been meaning to talk to all of you about. I have a bit of confession to make. I am deathly afraid of kind, warm-hearted people walking up to me and giving me a tremendous sum of money.
Goldblum.
Just really terrified of it. I
This
think about it all the time.
drop.
I roll and I
Yes.
toss and turn in bed at night, having horrible visions of sweet, sweet old women and men with large sacks of money approaching me and then kindly offering it to me to keep and use on whatever I want.
The
It's like a
context makes a
kidnapper.
lot more sense because you were just kind of rolling around, groaning out about old people, and it was I wasn't sure what was going on. So
It's a weird fear to have. What happened?
It started when I was young. I don't know
Their
why.
people don't
I
get very
always, it's always been like that.
it was. Did some scary looking woman just come up and offer you money because she thought you were a poor homeless boy?
Yeah, and I
Astra
never really...
solicited him for sex
No,
with money.
No.
Astra's weird.
That's
but she
why you're
wasn't
scared.
like that. No.
Well, my guess is like she offered you money for sex, and that's what, now you have a trauma about it.
That would be trauma-inducing, but I don't want to disparage Astra or make light of sexual assault of a minor.
Well, no, you turn it down. We're still scary.
Anyway, hopefully we don't have any nightmares summoned that show up as benevolent, friendly old people that give us large sacks of real currency that we can spend.
It depends. Are you actually scared of them, or
I'm
Are
terrified.
any of any of you actually afraid of dinosaurs?
No,
I famously fear nothing.
I don't know why I would fear dinosaurs. I mean, they're big, but
This is, I think, the first time I've met a dinosaur. Have we met dinosaurs before?
there were surely some on Bana's boat, right?
Yeah, I just thought they were big lizards. And that's
Yeah, there
pretty
was
cool.
one on Bono's boat.
On the road again.
She's here. Oh god.
Oh, I thought I mistook her purse for a large sack of money with a dollar sign on it.
All right, you guys continue on. Essentially, the next part of your journey is essentially going to be climbing down this cliff. And by climbing, I mean using Shisha's magical fan to take you down the 100 feet
True.
to the bottom of the cliff.
No, I make the climb.
Okay.
I can fly, and I can probably carry one person. If we're going down, anyway.
Just walk down.
But yeah, you guys head down. And then begin to make your way across the wildlands. Is there anything you guys do along the way, or any conversations we should have, or just kind of travel?
Jupiter is very cautious about this nightmare. He is fine with keeping it, but like he locks up the wagon real good. He doesn't let it sleep inside, etc., etc. He treats it like a dangerous beast.
Stain is conversing with it, getting to know like its likes and dislikes. If it has hobbies, does it want hobbies?
Yeah, give me a just give me some kind of a social check. Your choice of either persuasion or insight or what have you. Stain, just to see if you kind of get any pertinent information that just kind of in casual conversation.
Yeah, I think he insights because he's trying to understand it more. Because this is different from Atropos.
Yeah.
Keep rolling real bad insight. That makes sense. It's new. He's traditionally learned to fight nightmares.
I think one of the things that you pick up on it, even on just a 9, is that it's clearly a fairly weak nightmare on an individual scale. So you imagine that it is some manifestation of some very specific fear. It might even just be the fear of a single person, even kind of stripped from their individual slumbering realm. And then when several of these smaller fears of dinosaurs all converged, they were able to create something a bit more dangerous. Quite a bit more dangerous, but
right. So each one of these smaller ones are basically, they equate to one person's personal nightmare.
Potentially. You imagine probably a few more than just one, but it is kind of on the smaller scale, probably some kind of niche interpretation, possibly even just something that is a local, or kind of a small town little kind of superstition almost.
Ooh, we might have to keep our eyes out for other local cryptid nightmares. What's the a common English one? Is black shuck? Which is like a big old dog, I think.
But yeah, other than that, you don't get a ton of other information about it. It seems fairly doesn't have a ton of personality or individualism to it, particularly.
Does it slow blink? One eye after the other.
No.
Does it constantly have its tongue hanging out the side of its mouth?
No, it does drool every time it gets a whiff of meat, though.
Is it hungry often?
Seems fairly hungry.
We gotta get something big.
You guys continue kind of on your journey. Somebody give me a D20.
So fast.
I had the menu pulled up.
Yeah, you guys are able to kind of continue on your journey uneventfully. Sometimes nothing crazy happens along the way. And eventually you guys settle in for the night. You know that you are Nara at this point. You think you're about half a day away from your village.
Nearly there.
In the evening, I guess. I gotta keep watch on Goldblum. I'm trying to figure out if I can remember any way to send Nightmares back to Shoal without killing him, per se.
It's kind of just kill them, honestly.
They just go back when they poof, basically.
Sort of. They have to like reconstitute after that, which is not necessarily a pleasant experience, and it does also kind of mean that they're not like. It does kind of just kill them. Like they will remanifest, but they will technically still be like different. They will be a different person.
When we're setting up for camp, I suppose, ask Nara if we can go hunting for some big meat before we rest.
Sure. I'm not sure if we'll. There's not too much big meat, I think, in this area, but
There are dinosaurs here. Well, nightmare dinosaurs, but also giant plants. They're gotta be eating something.
yeah, we can make a run.
Come on, Goldblum, we'll find you some dinner.
All right, so you guys are just gonna go for a little hunt.
Yeah.
All right. Nara.
Hiroshi, with the cover this.
Sure, I can come.
You work well together, right? How
Yeah,
about
do
we
our
make
best.
this a contest? You two versus me and Goldblum.
Are
Hell yeah.
you sure you want to? No offense, but are you sure you want to go off with it alone?
I could take him. He promised to be good.
Mm,
Besides, I have to learn to to take him out on walks on my own. See, Don Watermelon was no trouble.
do you have anything for like a signal in case you're in distress? I got like a firework.
You want me to light a firework in the middle of the... I have a gong that I can ring.
Never know. It never could be too safe, especially with like whoever's saying these guys around here, telling them to attack travelers. They might be doing something else.
That'll be good, I guess, to get a good scouting in. I'm good at hiding in the dark.
All right, then. Yeah, let's. I guess split up. Whoever gets the. What's the
Biggest catch, I guess.
biggest catch?
We're gonna lose because me and Wart can't carry it. Even if we get something bigger.
Let's see here.
What skill contest do we do?
You do watch Goldblum does kind of get a little bit low and then suddenly like triples in size.
Oh,
His tiny little arms grow out, extending into large wings, and his legs kind of shrink down, and he turns into a Quetzalcoatlus.
oh my gosh,
Ooh.
that's terrifying. That's a dinosaur I'm scared of the most out of character. I think Stain finds it incredibly cool. Oh, he has an orb of gonging that he's had since session 1, basically.
Oh, the orb. Okay, I was sitting here imagining you like fishing out a full gong in the middle of gong.
Where the fuck do I keep a
I don't know. I was just like,
That's what he was
this is-
worried.
this is peak only possible in a fictional action system behavior. Like,
No, I have an orb that when you twist starts gonging really loud.
okay, that makes so much more sense.
I've had this since like, I don't know, since we won it from the fair, I think.
I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, no, it's used those. I've used this a lot. It's the humming water. Or the rainwater that glows when there's a storm nearby.
All right. Well, split up. Say 2 hours.
2 hours.
And the sun be back by the time the sun sets.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds fair.
Oh yeah. If I win, it's a competition, right? There's gotta be like a prize or a penalty.
Oh, this is where it's going. Okay.
What were you thinking?
Wort, I would like freedom.
I didn't realize we were enslaving this thing.
If Goldblum wins, if we win, apparently Goldblum wants freedom. Want to stick around? We'll take care of you. I want to steal. Says the horse. If I win, 50 gold pieces.
That's rich.
You just made a lot of money.
I mean, sure.
I'm broke,
Okay.
so you can't ask for money. I've got 35 silver and 49 copper.
You know what? Good luck. If you win, 50 gold. If I win, I'll take 5.
I don't have 5.
You'll,
Did you not just hear?
You'll,
Yes.
you'll only
Guess you got an
5.
IOU.
I guess I owe you. I can give you 3 gold in silvers.
Jupe leans over to Kohaku and Alistair and sheesh. And it's like, this is way less homoerotic than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, same. I thought I was gonna be, oh, you have to kiss me if I win, and
Yeah,
then,
for sure.
Yeah, but okay.
Just gold. Just throwing gold
Kobold's
back
gotta
and forth.
eat.
You eat for free. Like we don't.
In a town. I want some walking. Okay, I want money for brothel. Okay, jeez.
Okay.
I don't eat for free in there.
He
No,
goes there
that's
to
true.
eat.
All right. Wait, this is going to work. Do some
Skill
survival checks. Skill challenge. Nara,
They got this in the
Ryoshi.
bag.
Nara, Ryoshi is going to help you by doing some scouting from the air.
Yep.
So you have advantage. Stain. Goldblum will let you ride on his back.
Nice.
He's not going to be able to give you advantage, but he will. He moves very quickly from the air, faster than
Could I-
Ryoshi and Nara can move.
It's true. Could I do perceptions from the sky and look for prey? We just swoop.
Sure. And I will extend that to Nara as well. You can do either perception or survival with advantage.
So survival.
And I'll just roll a flat perception. I don't see it. So there's so many trees up here, it turns out. And if you fly too low, your wingspan's gonna get caught.
The you guys are kind of like entering kind of marshy territory, so there's a lot of those. Oh man, what are those?
Mangroves?
There's like the swamp trees that are like have those long droopy branches, and they have the really
Like
wide
willows?
kind of.
Weeping willows?
Weeping
Willows
willow?
or mangroves, maybe?
Yeah, it might be willows. I think there's another type of tree that's kind of like that too that is up there. That isn't just willows, but
Oh,
Yeah.
I think there's specifically. It's called the swamp willow. It's
Okay.
like a yeah.
The icky bog tree.
I'm googling itchy tree in Florida because I know the one you're talking about.
yeah, I'm thinking of the swamp willow. Looking
Yeah.
at pictures of this, yeah, they've got the long droopy moss and leaves and stuff. Was it Green Man's Beard or something kind of moss? Lichen.
Oh yeah, the one that is invasive but also protected, so you can't get rid of it.
How could something be invasive and protected?
I think it's protected in certain areas
Mhm.
where it's supposed to be. Uh, Nara, you guys you start to you find a handful of tracks that you're able to kind of start following. Staying you and Goldblum veer off and continue to your search. Patches swings by on his Honda Odyssey and hits a bump and then disappears. And that's where Spirit and Salt starts.
Good old patches.
Now, I need you guys to give me. Yeah, I think this is just going to be another survival check to continue your continue tracking these things.
They better bring back some goddamn good meat for the meal tonight.
Is this still
hope
end
so.
perception?
Yeah, if you would like. Oh, okay. Saying you managed
Gotcha.
to pick up on a trail. Now I need each of you to give me a d20.
A what?
Perfect. Okay, you guys are tied at 1-1. I need you to both give me a final survival check to finish tracking this thing.
Oh God,
Huh.
I
Jesus
don't
Christ.
think.
Okay,
Oh my God,
Damn.
damn.
Oh shit.
this is natural though. He got double.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I have to give it Gennaro
You
just
gotta.
slightly. But this ends up kind of working out fairly well.
This is bigger by 1 inch. Somehow end up across the same creature.
Stain, you and Goldblum start tracking this thing. You follow. You spot a handful of tracks that are essentially these like fairly large paw prints, but they're kind of like they're essentially on either side of what looks like this long kind of drag mark, almost like something that has like a long tail that's just kind of like dragging in the mud behind it.
Mm.
You kind of follow it, and it dives into a bit of swampy water, and you have to follow across, kind of through some muck and brush, and eventually come across a fairly large creature, probably about 10 feet long. Big, kind of vaguely cat-like face, but instead of fur, it's just covered in scales, bright, like large, kind of saber fangs.
Is this Serpopard?
No, it is a sea lion.
Oh, the pun. The sea lion. Are these edible?
Not sure.
It looks like it's made of plants and meat. Or water and meat. I whisper at like Goldblum, like, would you eat that?
Wort.
Okay. Can you turn it into something that goes in the water?
I love that he didn't give an answer.
We're just talking to each other.
Yeah, you guys have
Pulling it
actually,
up.
the two of you, Trait and Frisk, have developed Chewbacca.
Yeah, you know what? He can actually. He gets over up to the water and then shrinks down a little bit, becomes a bit smaller, becomes like It's kind of like a bit of a thick body with a couple of fins and a very long kind of serpent-like neck and head. Turns into a plesiosaur.
Wow. Damn, he's really cool. Basically, I have him go at it from the water, and I go at it from the land, and we kind of pincer attack it while being stealthy.
Perfect. You are able to sneak around to the side, attack it, scare it into the water, and then Goldblum is able to jump in and help you out. It does fight back. It has a decent scrap, but between the two of you, you're able to kind of like take care of it.
Good job. Over and
And
scratch.
they will turn back into a Quetzalcoatlus and pick it up and fly back to camp with it.
I wonder what they got.
Meanwhile, we cut over to Nara. You start, as you're kind of tracking, you start to spot a couple of like weird footprints. The thing you're tracking seems to have hooves. You imagine, based on the size, it's probably like an elk. But with it, there is also this like you spot a couple of little. You almost want to call them footprints, just based on the kind of like gate between them, but they're quite small. They don't have a ton of like identifying features. They're almost like they almost look like paws, but they don't have enough like definition in the like pads or anything, and you can't tell if it's just that like the tracks are maybe like a little bit old or something, and they're just kind of like worn down or what. But there's a point where they seem to take off and start running, and the kind of hooves that you're following also seem to be giving chase to it. And Zu and Ryoshi follow it for a while. You hear a loud kind of crashing of brush and broken foliage and a little bit of a small scream of sounds like possibly like a young kid's voice. You guys, you and Ryoshi hurry off towards it, and you see what appears to be it's like it's kind of like an elk, but its face is a bit more like canine like. Got big sharp teeth, and it's currently like digging and tearing at some like earth, and seems to be like snapping its jaws under a felled tree, trying to get something underneath into this little like hovel that's burrowed underneath the fallen log.
Yeah, immediately work with Yoshi and do like a pincer attack against it. Start attacking it, trying to get its attention.
Perfect. Yeah, both of you have bows. You guys are able to keep a bit of a distance and get its attention quite quickly. For the sake of this, give me an attack roll. Yeah, with ease, you're able to find the weak spot, and after one or two arrows, you see this thing kind of stagger and then go limp and collapse.
Immediately get down, try to help whoever was being chased. Sound like a kid's voice.
Yeah, you hurry over, kind of pull this large elk-like creature to the side. You can see down under, there is a seems to be a small figure, probably a 4 foot tall humanoid that's kind of like hunched back, big white eyes that seem to like glow in the darkness.
It's all right. You're safe now. Reach out a hand.
It kind of reaches out a hand to you, and the hand that kind of reaches out, it's dark, and it almost seems to be like it's made out of static, like television static.
Whoa. Uh,
Oh, those.
Nara is taken aback a little bit at first because he hasn't seen that before. He has no. Yeah, he just hesitates for a second, but then offers his hand again. Like,
Yeah, does reach out, takes your hand, and it's solid. It feels tangible. They help this seems to be a young kid out, um, and they are somewhat familiar to you, though it has been some time. If I can get to the right layer. Get to the right layer and not scroll backwards to a different page and need to reload Roll20 again.
Whoops. Remember these?
yeah.
They were with a bigger, creepier angel. I say angel, but it's a thing. Another nightmare.
You see this guy. Thanks.
Yeah, think nothing of it. Are you okay?
Sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. Just we're passing by and we were lucky enough to lend a hand. Are you? I don't think I've seen you before around these parts. Are you passing by or?
Kind of like looks down a little, almost like sheepish or like a little bit intimidated almost, and just kind of gives you a bit of a nod.
Odd question. Do you know why you're here? Did anyone tell you to be here?
Yeah, I'm trying to find someplace safe.
Just safe to stay? Refuge?
Kind of like nods.
Hmm. God, why is my charisma so low?
He don't do talking so good.
Uh, well,
Stabs him to death.
Are you looking for someplace to stay to?
I live around here. My home is not too far off. I'd be willing to help you, but we are, and I hope you understand, like, we are wary of outsiders at first, so maybe come to our village. We'll help you out. We'll try and set you up a place to stay, but we've, yeah, we've,
I don't want to cause trouble.
no, you wouldn't be in trouble at all. So I can't stand by to help out someone that's need of hope. So you said you were looking for someplace safe. Where do you hail from?
I think there people call it Shoal.
Okay. Well, I have some friends that would probably love to meet you. Would you like to join us?
I won't want to cause any trouble.
No, like I said before, no trouble at all. As long as you treat us with respect, we will treat you with respect. Sound good?
Okay.
All right. It's probably going to take a little bit longer to get back because we're going to have to try and hoist this kill we just had, but
Yeah, man, this is gonna. This could take a couple trips. Ryoshi's already got a knife. Is like trying to hack through and carve this thing up a little bit.
you know,
But yeah, this you guys eventually meet back up at camp a couple hours later, both with some decent sized kills. The real defining factor and the only thing that really keeps Ryoshi and Nara in the lead is just that they have a bit more like edible meat.
Ours is like a seal. It's mostly blubber.
Yeah, it's real fatty. There's a lot of like there's a surprising amount of bone in it too that you have to like carve away at. And yeah,
You got someone with you.
winter elk dinner.
Hey, ours was bigger.
These are both pretty crazy. Who's that?
Oh,
Came back with a shadow.
yeah. So he ran into some trouble, was being chased, and he's seeking a little refuge.
Oh,
Is he hungry?
Younger bud. Also, sorry, I didn't catch your name. Could you introduce yourself to us?
uh, I don't have one.
That's not good. Would you like a name?
I might be better off without one.
Why would you say that?
If you give something a name, it's because it's important. And then you can control it.
Well, I think in certain terms you're right, in Magic maybe, but like, this is just a name that you want to make for yourself, that you're comfortable with. I don't think making up a name for yourself will jeopardize your, control or anything. Also, you're alive. You're important. If to no one else or whatever, you're important to yourself.
Um, Maybe you could just call me Nobody.
Um, I don't know about Nobody. That's what you really
Sorry.
want. No, if that's what you really want, we can, but I think we could do better. You guys got any ideas?
And who wants nobody?
Nobody's kind of cool, actually. Or Ghost or Shadow. No.
No. Just no.
No. He changed the name to Useless.
No.
Something.
Why are you being self-deprecating to this small shadow child?
I'm just going for like equatable.
Dingus.
Whatever we call him is going to end up being his name anyway. I don't know if he understands that, but we can just call him Nameless.
Guy.
Unnamed. Anonymous.
None.
Anon's pretty good.
Well, Tyrikian, nameless is Nanashi. I think. Or was that stranger?
Stranger's pretty good too, actually. Stranger's a good name.
You okay with stranger?
Stranger is okay.
Hey, stranger. I like that. That's fun. Okay.
That works.
Stranger, this is Goldblum.
Oh,
Would you want a name like that? Is that
no, he just doesn't look like a Goldblum.
I don't even know. Is that a flower? Well, we got a bunch of food. Ugh, eating another carnivore. They're kind of gamey, huh?
A little bit.
Chef, is there anything we can do about this?
She's already like skinning and bleeding out the 2 deer that Nara brought back. Or that Nara she brought back. Like, what's that? You brought more.
I was there before he was. Their meat's been dead longer than ours have.
If he doesn't plan on cooking it, I'll at least help you get out some of the oil.
Yes, there's lots of fat that'll be good for lanterns.
Oh, that's true. Can you turn into this?
Yeah, I could turn into this.
What is it?
It's a seal.
It's a cat seal.
It's like an ocean dog, sort of. An ocean
But
puppy.
it's a cat.
Kind of. Yeah. It's like an ocean cat dog.
I'm gonna send you a pic of it.
Oh, it's ugly. It's hideous. Thank you. I don't like it at all. Why does it have human
Get it?
hair?
It's a sea lion.
Yeah, it's awful. It's the worst thing I've ever seen.
It's a pun. It's a sea lion.
It would be
That's a
so.
meme.
It would be so appropriate if not for the human hair that it has all down its back.
That's a
It's
meme.
Maine.
Yeah, it's
Where is it?
gross.
Telegram.
It's a telegram.
I need to go take a shower, but I don't want to be anywhere near water while thinking about this thing.
Damn. Tell me how you really feel about it.
Look it.
I think he's pretty neat. I don't know if I want to eat it, but
How do we even eat it?
Raw, probably. Like sushi.
It's all fat.
you want to take the hair out first.
I don't.
Defeather it like a chicken.
This thing is terrifying. But also cool. Do you think it's kind of fish, or is it just blubber?
It seems to be mostly fish, actually.
Let's find out.
Yeah, give me a cook's check.
If I have any idea if this thing is useful for parts, I will also like salvage blubber or oil or whatever is good for.
I got.
Give me
Can I get a bonus to my cook's kit for being a fish man?
no.
Can I help you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Roll 30.
Give me a nature check or survival.
Wow. You had advantage.
If it's fishing related, I have advantage.
It's mostly a fish.
Yeah.
The other half is cat, and you're a cat. So you know.
We're both offended by this for like different reasons.
Yeah.
You both stare at it like this
I
is
gotta
what
tell
a
you,
child
this
would
thing
look like.
has this thing has 0% cat. This thing is an ugly fish horse.
It has no. It looks nothing like a horse. This is what it looked like
It
if you
looks
and cheese bread.
nothing like a cat or a lion.
Yeah.
It is a
You're-
weird fish horse.
You're very wrong. A fish horse is also already a thing. It doesn't
you're
look anything
right.
like it.
Right.
You're right, that is already a thing.
I thought being a sea person was your thing, Jupe, knowing sea stuff, and here you are thinking this is a horse. For shame.
I
He
don't
doesn't know
I-
what horses are.
There are like 5 different seahorses.
Yeah, there's a lot of seahorses.
He
You know,
knows
with the main-
seahorses.
With the
There's the
mane
one
as
that
long and
SpongeBob
silky as
drives.
it is and in the wrong light, I could see this thing being mistaken for a mermaid.
True. Kind of has a vaguely anthropomorphic feel to it, you're right. There may have been light
think-
behind those eyes.
Oh, now I feel bad.
You should.
I don't think so.
You did this.
I did
There's
nothing.
You definitely know some stories of like desperate sailors getting like mauled to death trying to get off. And then,
Thanks, Sheesh. I'm so glad we're on the same page.
but you also know that they're like these things have super fatty. They're like seals.
Yeah.
So you're able to get a bunch of like essentially blubber for potentially like oil and
Perfect.
Tushy.
stuff
Fry?
like that.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if I was desperate enough, I might try to.
You have a couple of you're able to find a couple of the like the back fins have these really sharp like bone like spine like bones that are good for essentially like breaking down into like sewing needles and things like that.
Ooh, Yeah.
So you're able to take some of those, and you know that yeah, that was like a pretty common thing.
Yeah.
Um,
These actually make good luck picks too.
Okay, guys, but who won? We came here first.
Oh, he obviously
our
did.
thing was, but our thing is heavier and
It's
bigger.
close. It's very close, but we're gonna eat that.
I know, but we said bigger, not edible.
We were going for meat, and I thought we meant edible meat.
you kind of
Nah,
like
we
lay it
said-
down, and then the horns on
Those don't count.
the elk just poke out a little bit further.
Damn it!
Pat Stein on the back. You
Give
did
you
good.
30 gold.
I thought you don't have any gold.
Yeah, it's 30 gold in silver, remember. God, you never pay attention.
Keep
No.
your money. It was just fun.
It's not 30 gold, sorry. It's 30 silver in 3 gold, basically. Because you asked for 5. So I owe you 2 gold.
Nah, you're good. You can keep the gold. It was just funny having a little competition.
Oh, are you pitying me?
No, I don't care for money.
Oh, then cool, Mr. 50 is a lot.
It is a lot.
Don't care for it so much. Why did it bother you so much? You're full of shit. I don't want your pity. I owe you 3. I owe you 2 more. You get that Stain disliked that.
Oh, Stain will remember this.
It will
No.
remember you not sticking to the deal.
Stranger is uncomfortable with social situations.
Don't mind them. They're figuring things out with each other. Jupiter mashes his hands together.
That's the worst.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Mashing his hands together.
Anyway, where'd you come from?
In the darkest depths of Sheol.
Hey, Stain.
Yeah, Nightmare. Figured that out a little while ago.
We just starting to collecting.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
What's most of the creatures that we've met from Sheol represent something that people fear. Do you know what you are?
Yes.
Are you interested in telling us?
I'd rather not.
That's okay. You can hang out here as long as you'd like, as long as you are kind and not hurtful. We're happy to protect you and take care of you and feed you.
You look like you'd be more comfortable wearing a hood. Do you want a hood?
I could. Some clothes might be nice.
I fish out like a spare like a cloak from my bag.
Oh, clothes. Just puts it on.
You have given stranger clothes. Stranger is free. Okay, we got a bunch of meat and fat. Go Blue, which one do you want to eat, I guess? We got a bunch. Do you like it raw? Do you prefer it cooked? We're gonna cook it.
Word.
I haven't tried that before. I'll mention it. Sheesh, what's a blue?
What's a blue?
Yeah, cook it blue.
Okay. I touch each side of the fillet that I'm serving to it with a hot spatula for half a second.
Word. He eats it.
He likes it.
So, Sheesh, what do you make with all this stuff?
Oh geez.
That's right, Philo. On the spot. Time to make up
Well,
a
first,
sea lion dish.
I rolled a 30 to break down the sea lion. Let's see what I roll for the like more practical meats.
Do you want help?
Oh no!
Do you want help?
Yeah, give me help.
So,
I got cooking tools prepared always.
I don't know if I actually like need to roll a cook's tools just to break down those, but you know.
yeah, roll again. Okay. There's a moment where, like, the first you kind of like start breaking some of it down and start trying this like elk thing that Nara and Ryoshi brought, and it's really gamey initially, and you realize that this thing is like a predator too.
Oh, they're both predators.
This one seems this one's probably more of like an omnivore. Um, so you kind of have to adjust your initial recipe, but you managed to do a phenomenal job of it.
You're a real meat wizard.
Maybe that's my real calling. Meat wizard.
Meat magic. How'd you remove the gaminess?
Lots and lots of herbs.
Lots of rosemary.
Yes. Rosemary and thyme can mask the flavor of pretty much fucking anything. Also, it helps if you cook a less tasty meat in the fat of a better tasting meat. That's why I always have rendered bacon fat. Thank you for this chest of preserving, by the way, that I keep in your scroll.
Yeah, welcome. If it makes everything taste this good all the time.
So, I don't know. He probably doesn't get like super duper fancy with it on the first night because a lot of that is just like prepping both kinds of meat and like preserving it in a way that they can for travel. But he makes like a nice. He roasts up a couple of nice like fillets of the fishy meat and some of the deerish gamey meat too, and like just some roasted vegetables and whatnot. Probably makes like a nice little soup to go with it.
Nice.
You can make soap out of this fat, right? I
Probably.
think. I don't know how to make soap though. I can in the morning. I subtract 30 silver. Stuff them in Nara's sock. And a little like note that says I owe you.
settle in for the night. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do.
I think I'm set.
All right. You guys settle in. Have a restful evening together.
How many nights have we gotten traveling, if any?
Today, this is the first overnight.
Okay, this is the first one since the dinosaurs fight.
Yeah.
Got it.
And yeah, the next morning you guys wake up and prepare for the last leg of your journey.
We're almost there.
We get to see Nara's home.
Cool.
Do you want some clothes too, Go Blue?
Kind of shakes his head. Word.
Yeah, fair enough. You're fine au natural.
Stretches out his wings.
Currently critical.
Yeah, he'll shrink back down into his like Utah Raptor.
Yeah, it's probably easier to move around the undergrowth. If you come across someone who sounds like the person who brought you here, just point them out. Maybe we'll convince them to send you back.
He gives you a nod.
Pat him in the back. He's trying to guess what kind of nightmare stranger is. It's either social awkwardness, introversion,
Yeah,
or
I think it's fear
What's
of
the
being
word?
known.
fear of being perceived.
Fear, exactly. Fear of being perceived.
I think it's also like
Oh,
fear.
he's me.
Yeah, it's yeah. His name's right. Fear of being perceived or fear of being a bother, being an inconvenience to people.
I could see that, but not wanting a name.
Yeah.
And a couple of the other things. Are the big like I just think he wants to be hidden. He wants to be tucked away.
Yeah. I gave him a little hood with a cloak.
But that I mean I guess it is the dinosaurs were an embodiment of the fear. He seems to be an embodiment of the person having the fear, right?
Or phobia.
Right. Like he's not the scary big eye looking at him. He's the person trying to be unseen.
Yeah, I guess. He's kind of cat shaped with the ears.
He's a little cat shaped.
Does that mean it's a tabaxi, maybe?
Could be.
Little tabaxi kid. Though this one might have been around forever. Ooh, is that your village, Nara?
Yeah, you guys continue for a couple hours. You pass through the swamp into an area that's kind of like a lot of these kind of willow trees, and then it breaks a little bit further. The ground gets a bit more stable, and you break into an actual like forest area. Nara is able to lead you guys through a fairly well beaten path, and kind of winding up the roads. You can see a couple of paths that are that aren't like properly trodden paths, but they're like little deer paths where you can see that things have been walking through periodically. You can see a handful of trails that lead off to kind of like gathering areas for berries and other like mushrooms and other things that you would go for foraging. And eventually come up to a very kind of large wall. Wooden wall, probably a good 14 feet tall. That
Palisade?
surrounds kind of like a cliffside village, and you guys can smell the spray of salt water, and you can hear the crashing of waves as they slam against the rocks periodically. Inara, for the first time in probably close to a year, you see her home. And for the first time ever, Nico sees her home.
Oh, right. It's his home, too.
Let's
You
take off his
stole him.
disguise. You kidnapped him and took him out for a ride.
Ignapped.
It's good to be back.
Okay, so you can actually enter through that gate, right?
Yeah. I
Don't
don't
say it
think
like that.
We about to learn something?
they wouldn't disown me. I think.
What? Did you run away from your home like a rebel? That's kind of hot.
Let's start. There's a moment before you hear some shouting. Strangers at the wall. There's a bell that goes ringing.
Would not recognize the guy that's on guard at the post.
Probably.
Not you're a stranger?
Let's see here.
When he starts ringing the bell, Nara shouts out, "Is Nara? Send word to my father that I have returned."
The person that you hear, his name is Takasada. You see, as he hears your voice, Ryoshi will also say, "Hi, Ryoshi." See him kind of poke his head over the wall. You guys see a kind of like a dog folk person. He's got kind of like a wolf-like face, though kind of similar to Nara. You can see that he's got these like kind of scaled eyebrow ridges that kind of wrap from the front of his brow all the way to like the back, just at the base of the ear. He looks down and calls out to somebody who seems to be below. After a few moments, the gate kind of opens up. You crack it open just enough. So he stands just outside, staying like inside the threshold of the gate. You see your father, who we have all seen previously in a flashback, but for the rest of you, guys see Saito Kodo for the first time. A kind of like cheetah-like tabaxi, though he has very prominent draconic-like features, especially around his eyes. These big eyebrow ridges that curve back into large horns. And he, like Nara, has a right arm is very draconic with these big plates, though it is partially covered up by a fairly large leather gauntlet. Finally home, I see.
Oh my god, he's hot.
Yoshi, are you...
A knuckle bump sheesh.
Yeah. He kind
Lock
of
it.
just takes a step back, almost like gesturing to allow you guys to enter, but does not actually invite you in. Yes, it's us, I think.
You guys are gonna have to prove it.
He, Ryoshi will kind of like step forward and steps through the gate. And who are these people?
These are friends I've come across during my travels. Yeah, introduces everyone.
Hello, my name is Jupiter.
I'm Alistair. Nice to meet you.
Stain.
Shishika. But you may call me Shish. If you feel like.
I was
These
hoping
are-
we could show them some hospitality, give them, you know. Also, this guy goes by a stranger.
He's currently standing behind a tree, nervously looking out.
He's a little shy, and yeah, I'm gonna try and build him a little hut out here. Just needs a little place to stay for a bit.
And you would vouch for these people.
My friends, I would vouch my life. Stranger, I just met him, but he seems to mean well.
To your father kind of like grumbles, clearly not pleased by this situation. But shortly after, before he can really make any snide remarks about it, see coming up behind him, placing a hand on his shoulder, is your mother. Who appears to be dragonborn or lizard folk of some kind. She's kind of head wrap, color. Bleh. Jesus, words. Decorated with these star patterns across it. Soft wrinkles showing her age, but
How big?
5'6". Too small for you.
I mean, it's big enough.
Says, oh, come now, hush. Crosses his arms. But she also, in spite of that, doesn't actually invite any of you in. just kind of like wait for you to approach on your own.
I'll go in without being invited to prove that I'm not a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bow before I go through the gate, though.
Yeah, you step through without issue.
Bill side salute. I've got like a hand on Go Blue. It's kind of hurting him in.
Goldblum gets to the gate and begins to howl and scream as you lead him towards it.
Yeah.
As his flesh begins to burn.
Oh, I go back.
Oh,
Oh, this place is warded against nightmares.
I'll wait out here.
Okay, you
I
mind
don't
keeping
think-
each other company?
I don't think I'm wanted. I should probably just go.
Ow.
Oh, you should,
Just
you should see.
your city literally hurts me.
What a deeply relatable reaction.
yeah.
How do you deal with that? How do you respond to that?
You should stay. We'll try and figure out your situation, what we can do for you.
I'll wait out here.
There's not much. It's dangerous out there. I wouldn't want you to get chased down again. It could end up for the worse next time.
Yes, stay near the wall. We have guards regularly posted. If anything happens, we can protect you.
You mind if I pitch a tent out here? They have somewhere to hide under.
As you wish.
Make them a little tent. It's neat because when he pulls them out of the scroll, they're basically already set up. He just has to peg them down.
What do the rest of you guys do?
I'm gonna fall in, or I just head in.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
Rest of you guys are able to enter, I believe, without issue.
Thank God.
Nobody else's flesh burns.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Unless
cool.
any of you have secrets.
I'm gonna leave some extra meat for the stranger and for Goldblum in the tent. Pat them on their backs and then go inside. And I don't burn? Christian work?
No, we do not burn.
Okay, cool. Is it pretty?
The fuck did you
What
do?
is,
Mia?
what is happening?
Fudge fate dice.
I didn't know what fudge was, so I clicked on it. And apparently you can just drag the numbers in the equation around. I don't know if that's reflecting for everybody else, but
Oh yeah, it is. That's why we were like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
yeah.
Understood.
60 fudge. Okay.
As you step through the gate, Nara, you see your mother and father both breathe a bit of a sigh of relief and go over and give you a hug. Together, pulling you in close to them.
Yeah, hug my
They
arms
can
around
only
him,
have-
bring him in tight.
Welcome home.
It's good to see you guys again. It's good to see you guys in good health. Have you guys been all right? Has there been anything like?
No, we've been worried sick.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I assume that Ryoshi informed you about what happened. Now you're back, but we're still missing your brother, and it's just been it's been very stressful without you. But, I'm glad that you find yourself in good health and good company.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys step through, what you guys see is kind of like maybe a little bit unexpected. Architecturally, this place is a bit more closely, it more closely resembles Tyriku than any of the kind of Camelosian architecture, except
Oh.
it seems a little bit more like dated. It's clearly like uh, older and has been kind of reconstructed from just materials that they can find here. So it's like a lot of wood. This is a fairly small village. Like it's probably like 400 people, 500. But it's not big enough to have like, a heavy mining operation where they're doing a bunch of like masonry and stuff. Give like a little bit here and there, but it is primarily kind of like wood and kind of lumber construction um, with kind of just like everything just feels a little bit more like kind of rustic, worn down. It's clear that people they're not building new stuff every couple of years, right? Like they have a set of buildings that they will just keep repairing steadily to kind of maintain them. And the village expansion has just been quite slow. The other thing that you guys notice is that once you guys are on the inside of the wall, you can see that the wall itself is lined with these paper tags with different symbols and runes all carved along them, and they are all over it. Yeah, it's like in a way that is almost like disturbingly paranoid.
How do you make those? Those are neat.
Talisman? We've run across these before, right?
Yeah, a few times. Tend to just be a type of like warding spell, protective magic. Take on a bunch of different forms. Frequently, they're kind of like can be used almost like an arcane lock in some cases.
Right. My guess is that these are specifically keyed to nightmares and maybe other things, based only on meta knowledge that Drake asked Nara if he could enter. So possibly like full dragons.
Half dragons?
Well, if it's half dragons, I don't think he'd be able to get in. Or it's
Nara?
his dad.
But they're not full dragons, are they?
They're at least like quarter dragon.
Yeah, that's not full. It's quarter or half, closer to half.
Where's the cutoff though? Does it let a 98.7% dragon in? Like,
Does it round up or round down?
$51, $79, $69.
Yeah.
So, what brings you home? I take it Ryoshi found you.
No, I wish he had, but have you heard from him ever since he left?
You mean Soda?
No, we haven't heard from Sota in several weeks now. We're hoping to receive word soon, but it's hard to say. It depends on where he's gotten himself off to.
He didn't even tell anyone where he was heading to go for a search, or
Well, they headed off in the same direction you did, but you didn't exactly have a destination in mind.
true. Well, we were actually just across the mountains in Camelot, and has there been anything weird happening around the village?
Extremely.
What's been going on?
Well, first of all, there was the doppelganger that attempted to masquerade themselves like you into the village. At least lure us out. Um,
Yeah,
uh, and there was I've had some encounters with Gorloy and his band. They've been asking us to join their cause. Been turning them down, but who knows how long that will last before they simply decide to take what they need.
that reminds me. On the way here, we came across other nightmares that claimed that they were sent to attack travelers. I don't know if that's in correlation with the nightmare that's been coming around here too.
Perhaps there have been. We have heard word that there have been attacks. People have gone missing lately. There's a lot of tensions amongst the different the various villages and things here.
Great.
We've done our best to stay out of it, but people are getting quick to point fingers.
Right. Well, I'm here now. I'll try and figure something out. What's going on?
I would appreciate the help, but for the time being, since you're here, don't you get you all a place to stay for the night? She could all use a actual bed to sleep in.
That would be great. Hammocks are great, but day after day, it's kind of rough on the back.
And I take it this is the egg. Uh, your mom kind of looks down at Nico, who is now, the size of like a pony. So grown a lot.
Yeah, he's sure sprouted up.
We'll see if we can find a bed for them as well, though we might need to improvise a little. Well, there are a lot more mouths to feed than I thought I would need to feed, so I am going to go start dinner. Do you want to help me?
Dinner, you said. Count me.
Yes.
Yeah, she's just a great cook. He could help out.
We did
Be
also.
happy to help, but wouldn't want to impose.
I would love some help. And then your father looks at you, Nara, and says, "Help your mother."
I'm helping. I'm coming too.
We also brought supplies. We're happy to chip in. We don't expect a freeload.
We got a bunch of meat recently.
In fact, I'd rather cook for you, so we all get it fresh. I don't know how well this holds. This fish meat.
Eat
Fish
beef.
cat.
And yeah, Nara, Sheesh, and Homura go over and start cooking for everybody.
What's her cook's get modifier?
Otherly.
She doesn't get a modifier. She instead rolls a D100.
Oh. Damn.
Quite average. But the one thing that she does have over you is just all the motherly love that she puts into it.
Yeah, I haven't quite got that part down yet.
See, the love's the easy part. It's the aftertaste of guilt that you. It's really difficult to put in there.
Oh, I grew up without a mother, so I didn't have the guilt trip.
It's terrible.
I don't know. I think I might be better off for it.
It builds character.
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of guilt there still. It's just self-imposed. That's healthier, right?
Problem with self-imposed guilt is that you can't break away from it. It's always there.
Oh, yes. It's especially hard when you tell yourself your father died because you were too young to help him, and he can't tell you that you're wrong because he's been dead the whole time. How's this
Wow.
taste? Does it need more salt?
Good guilt.
This meal is gonna taste weird. It's a lot of guilt.
I think this could use some cumin.
We don't get a lot of foreign spices here.
Oh, don't worry. I've got it. I pull out my handy spice pouch.
You know, I wanted one of those for my birthday, and Saito never got it for me.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's just a shame.
Said it was too dangerous to go off gallivanting, finding a seller for such a trivial thing. And you know
Trivial?
what? That's what I said. And now you know what? I make sure that every one of his meals is extra bland. He doesn't
trivial
care.
or-
He barely tastes it.
A trivial ordeal only comes from someone who's never tasted magically produced fresh saffron. Here, you know what? Have this. I'll buy another.
Really?
Yeah.
She puts her arm around you, Nara, and says, "You found wonderful friends, and I'm so glad that you've been in good company."
I just sure did.
Oh, do I get a hug too?
No.
Wow.
She just met you.
Is it because I'm a fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew it. She's racist.
You're slimy.
You're scaly and cold. Whatever,
This is
it's
a
fine.
weird dinner taste.
There's a lot of like guilt and spite in this
A bit
flavor
racial
profile.
tension. There's a
What are
bit
the
of
rest of you guys
tension.
doing?
I'm just like awkwardly hanging around wherever like Nara's dad is. I imagine sitting at the dinner table.
Yeah. There's just a lot of awkward staring.
So, how'd that happen?
Thank God. Thank God someone's asking.
How did what happen?
You know, the whole dragon parts. I always wondered,
Born that way.
Cole, was there like a what's the word? Bruh. Friggin' progenitor. Or is it just like a half dragonborn thing?
That's a village secret.
Fair enough. So how much trouble is Nara in?
Looks over towards the kitchen. He is, at the moment,
Dead to me.
a full-grown adult who is capable of making his own decisions. But so help me God, if I could still punish him, he would never leave this house again.
I getcha. I mean, he did steal a kid.
Took an egg and a sacred relic and ran away from them.
I did not. You heard a shot from the kitchen.
Did not.
Oh
Deal
my
with
god,
it.
you stole that from
And this is
here.
why I smoke.
Parenting really does seem like a struggle.
This is
I
what the
can't-
Silphium's for.
Well, at least I'm alive.
You're alive. What's the news around here? We don't really interact with this settlement a lot.
No, you don't.
You guys don't like Uther?
I would say that Uther does not like us.
know something neat.
Sure.
He looks over like the group and it's like arches a brow ridge. And says, like, is it okay if I drop the bomb on these people? But Uther. I mean, you guys know more about it than I do. I just heard the juicy bits.
Oh boy. I feel like Jupe's instinct is to redirect it over to Nara, as if like to say up to him or go ask him. His instinct is maybe not until we know better.
Nara, can they squeeze the juice out of Uther for your parents?
Yeah, you could fill him in.
There's the name Morven. The Red Tyrant. Sound familiar?
Yeah. It's at that point you hear a like creaking from some of the stairs.
Oh, what that?
And coming downstairs, hobbling down, you see a very elderly Tabaxi. Similarly, has a few of these draconic features, though much milder than Saito's.
Whoa.
My fucking god! Could people stop needing the emergency line for like a couple hours?
Good afternoon.
Just suck it up. You don't need the ambulance.
Put some dirt in it.
Tough it out.
You can't.
Fucking
Just because you can afford the ambulance in Canada doesn't mean you should get it every time.
At least you don't have maintenance crew still mowing the lawn at 5:30 on a fucking Sunday. Have you guys heard any of that
No.
when I've
it's
talked?
wild.
They've gone around my building like 4 times already. I don't know what the fuck they're doing out there.
I think they just want to walk
So anyways,
and also bother people. Good afternoon.
I see a older Tabaxi come down who Nari, you know, is your grandfather Kenzo.
Yeah, Gramps.
And I guess Saito gets up and starts walking over to him.
Oh no, he's hot
it's
too.
like, father, come on. And you see Kenzo just like shrugs him up, like,
Yeah.
I changed your diaper and I can get up on myself. I don't need your help. Comes over, sits down, and says, Saito kind of rolls his eyes and sits back down.
I pretend I didn't hear that. For Saito's sake. Would you guys like some tea?
Didn't offer our guests tea.
I think he's referring to rumors.
No, like actual. We got tea.
Oh, just kidding.
Comes from a magic pot. Yeah, look, nods at Allie.
Well, the water comes from the pot.
I mean, the alchemy jug. You got tea, right? One of the options. Versus a different one.
I'm not going to give them the pre-made alchemy tea.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, it's good if you need to drink tea in bulk, but like, it's just plain ass green tea.
Are we too good for green tea now?
Absolutely. I brought fresh deer and catfish, whatever this thing is. And you
Sea
want
lion.
us to serve them pre-made tea?
Yeah, what's wrong with the pre-made tea? Okay, we can have the magical hot water and we can make actual tea.
I'm gonna say if you want single plain one note green tea, like be my guest, but we have all of this other tea.
I mean, all green tea is single one. They all taste the same.
No.
Oh, now you've done it.
The green tea tastes like green tea. What do you mean?
You can have so much else in it other than just plain green tea, though.
Like what?
Like any other flower or dried fruit, or there's so many things you can put in tea. Did you just think I just drank plain leaf water all the time?
That's what tea is. Yes.
Uh,
You know, there was so much ado about tea.
yeah. Okay, I'm making a few. You gotta have more than just plain tea. Oh my god.
Try it. I'll try your fancy tea.
I'm gonna go make actual tea, and whatever tea I pick is tea Yali makes. So I'll be right back.
This is potpourri in hot water.
I mean, essentially. Sometimes you add like perfume and stuff to potpourri that you obviously wouldn't add to the tea.
Yeah.
Instead, we add sugar or honey to it.
A bit of rum?
All right, what's this about Mormont?
So, this is gonna be weird, but Uther and Mormont are the same person.
Ha! I knew it.
He said this. I don't know
Saito.
And it's weird because apparently they got rid of that information in all the book.
That would make sense.
How'd you guess that?
Mm-hmm. We have some old records from the 100 Years' War, and Morvont's disappearance post-war was suspicious and lined up with Uther's reign.
I guess it makes sense. I see where Nara gets his sharpness. Do you guys fly too?
No, and I'm
Because Nara can fly sometimes. I don't know when. He just does it sometimes.
You can fly.
Is dinner ready? Are we back from the kitchen?
Yeah, you guys are still cooking.
Okay.
Yelling at the kitchen at you.
Yeah, it's like the kitchen and dining room. There's like a door separating them, but they're just kind of like shouting between the two rooms.
Yeah. It's a long story.
Seems like a short story. It's either you can fly or you can't.
I can.
Where'd you learn to fly?
I don't know.
Don't just say I don't know. You don't just start to fly. You're not a baby bird.
I kind of just I don't know. It seemed when I get
Just seem intuitive. You just do it.
I don't know, it just seems natural whenever I get, worked up and I need to, get somewhere. I just will it and it kind of happens. It's tiring. I'm pretty tired afterwards though. It's kind of exhausting.
Yeah, she seemed to get worked up in bed. Starts banging against the ceiling.
Right.
Homer drops a pot, and dinner is ruined.
I'm kidding, he's a virgin.
Stain. Don't take to heart whatever Stain says.
My God, there's soup everywhere.
I don't know if his parents are more like happy that they learned he's a virgin or like disappointed. Dried plum green tea
Sounds good.
in my guilt.
Dinner's ruined, and the ambulance is here for the 14th time today.
Why do you guys have so many accidents in this village?
So we're going
Just like-
to wrap up here.
It says,
We should just order pizza.
Yeah, what was that restaurant?
next door. Granny Wren definitely will make us something. She loves to cook.
I'm sure the Giuseppe's will be able to cook
The
us something.
What?
Whole bloodline. Enemies.
Yes, the Giuseppe's.
Neighbors of yours.
Neighbors, yes. They cook things.
Ah, what kind of things? That name sounds familiar. Are they from Meve?
No.
Never heard of it. It's an Italy place.
Yes, dirty Meve.
Turkey mermaid?
Tell me about the Giuseppe.
I won't.
How dare.
Also, you would be looking for the Von Garfields.
That's
The Von Garfields.
you
Right,
gotta
right,
understand.
right.
She hears
Right,
the
of
name
course.
Giuseppe and just gets a little.
Yeah.
He hears like that. He hears
Kill
the
Bill siren.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, wait. Giuseppe's full name is Giuseppe Von
Yeah,
Garfield?
yeah, thank you. I did not know that. And that's,
It's been there the whole time.
the whole time.
Do you not
I
read?
never looked.
I do read. There's no way
I've
that's been there the whole time.
It has
been
been.
there
No, it
a long
has,
time.
yeah.
It's been there for a very long time.
Holy shit.
It's like
Yeah.
I blocked out his entire name. It was just Giuseppe.
No,
Incredible.
it's
Von
been there the
Garfield.
it's been there the whole time. The only person whose last name I don't know is Gabrielle. Still,
Von Garfield.
it's probably Von Karma. Does she have a whip?
Gabriella Belmont.
Ooh,
That's fun.
Oh my God.
And weird.
Gabrielle Saint Germain.
Is that the cliffhanger? That the just Steppies are the neighbor? They're not even related.
No, I was just fucking around.
It's just a meme.
Belladonna.
But yeah. Oh,
I really feel done.
what do you guys do? So, dinner begins awkwardly and uncomfortably as any family dinner would, especially a family dinner where you've been away for a year and then brought a bunch of very strange people, including Stain.
True. Huge mistake.
This,
You
this
know,
tea is delicious.
of everyone in our party, I can guarantee that Nara has not slept with me, at least.
Or anyone.
Delicious soup, by the way.
None here.
This tea is nice.
See,
So, how long are you all planning to stay here? Leaving in the
Well,
morning,
considering-
I hope.
Dad.
Sorry. What?
we don't plan to impose for long. You, after all, didn't even invite us in earlier, and we're kind of just in here. So
No, we had vampire problems previously. So
Really?
Oh.
apologies for the lack of invite.
Oh, you know, I meant it as a joke, but I was a little suspicious about that when you weren't inviting anybody in specifically. Vampire problems, you say? With who? Is this also a bit that the DM is doing?
No, you guys explicitly know that it was like Wilfred and Lucretia.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh well, you'll be happy to know that they're both very dead.
Wonderful. How did you know that?
Oh, I was a slave to them for 12 years, and then I escaped, and then I came back and I decapitated both of them.
Small world.
Truly. Here, I think I still have. Don't I have? I have someone's head. I think it's. I think
Don't
it
we
is.
have-
I think it's Giuseppe's.
Don't
Yeah,
go-
unfortunately.
Just unrelated.
This. I have him too. He wasn't a vampire, but he worked for them, and he taught me how to cook. I killed him too, though. He deserved it.
You still have that?
Why wouldn't I?
Why would you?
Why wouldn't I?
It's a freaking head.
It's clean.
are you worried you're gonna?
Yes.
You worried you're gonna need it later or something? Like,
There's just some reassurance that if I have his head with me right now and can stab it as many times whenever I feel like it won't come back to bite me later.
Well, I see the logic behind that.
Perhaps we could change the dinner conversation to something other than severed heads.
This is Nico. He's like your grandson or something.
We'll discuss titles later. But it's a pleasure to meet you, Nico.
He's a very sweet boy.
Head big. It wasn't this big yesterday. Who's a chunky goober?
His tail starts thumping against the floor.
Scratch behind like
It's
his
very
ear.
loud. He has a very thick tail.
He's special and beloved. So, we heard that you got someone missing.
Yes, sort of. Sota, Nara's twin brother, went off looking for him a few weeks ago. We haven't heard from him in a little bit. Not that that is surprising.
To
Getting
disappear often.
getting word here is difficult. Not for him to disappear, but passing information to hear is tricky. Takes a while.
Well, hey, maybe we could take a whack at finding him.
That'd be appreciated, especially since he went looking for Nara, and now we know where Nara is. There isn't really any reason for him to be wandering off for the moment.
Any clue where he went last?
Yes, he followed Nara, so headed into Camelot, and from there we aren't sure.
Okay. Kind of wanted in Camelot. I can keep my face hidden.
Norisette was kind of looking down the entire time and perks back up. We'll find him.
Do you have illustrations of him, a picture of him, belongings that are his? In a vacuum, I understand that's a weird question. I've seen the talismans outside. You have some familiarity with magic. I have a spell that can send people through dreams to speak with somebody, but only if I know the person that I'm sending it to. I would need to be able to familiarize myself with them.
They look, as far as it looks, they're near identical to Nara, although flipped. Sota's left arm is more draconic,
So like Nara through a mirror.
kind of.
That's a pretty good start.
Does he have a room nearby? Can we borrow one of his stuff?
They look very apprehensive about that, but they will look to Nara.
Yeah.
If you wanted to grab some of your brother's things, I'm sure that he would understand.
Only what you're comfortable with. In truth, I am still learning this spell. I don't know how much it takes for somebody to be known to me. But I suppose the more familiar I am, the more likely it is to succeed. If this spell does fail, I have another one where I can simply ask where he is. It's a lot more straightforward, and I don't need to have a previous connection with him, but it could be hazy. The result could be very cryptic and not as useful as putting you in direct contact with him.
He's very magic.
Welcome to try. We'd appreciate any information you can give.
You've been very hospitable, and frankly, we've been a nuisance already. I'd like to be useful before you leave.
It's appreciated. So what brings you all together and here, frankly?
On the topic of divination, actually, we met through chance at a town far to the northwest across the sea. But one of the things that has kept us together is a divination, a prophecy that we encountered early on. I think your son has a role to play.
Oh, you want to read it? Or is that too private, Nara? Like having your parents look at your journal.
No, it's not private at all.
Dad, don't look at my destiny. I think we have them written down. The haikus? The haikus? There were poetry specifically. There you go. Maybe you have some insight to it.
I I don't know how much I should, you know, believe it, but maybe I have a higher calling. I don't know. Um, I'm just I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna not let it, you know. It was. It might be. No, no.
Go on. What do you intend to do? Hiriko kind of speaks up and says, life's short. You should live it in a way that you won't regret. So what would you do?
I'm just gonna, you know, I like helping people, and if that brings about, you know, goes along with the prophecy, so be it.
Helping these folks and the horny little person?
We help each other out.
More ways than one.
And what are the rest of you looking to do that you would need Nara's help?
They don't need my help. It's we basically have just been together, coming across and solving a bunch of crazy stuff that's happened along the way.
Yeah, Nara, we need your help. You crazy? We need everyone here.
Also, Dad, watch your manners. Kohaku, he's like royalty.
Well, what is it? Everybody got secret plans, or
I'm
Well, they're not.
not secret.
They're not secret per se. It's just I don't know. I've never really said them out loud. I guess we have. My main thing right now is we're planning on killing a witch so that he doesn't die.
Hi.
Curse. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's not secret at all. I'm from the flotilla.
They kind of go together.
It's a good way to get cursed.
Well, that's the great news. I already am. So, nothing to lose. I've got, my remaining time is counted in months. And I intend to use those months to see if I can find the source of this curse, and learn more about it. And if I cannot stop it, hopefully the things that I learn will help somebody else do it.
Life's real short for you then. Better live it without regrets.
Learned that lesson a little too late, but who doesn't?
I don't.
You're a little bit of
I'm-
a strange case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, tell you're a little freak.
Was that Dad or Grandpa that said that?
That's Grandpa.
Yeah, I am.
He's great.
I'm trying to find my friends and save them. Two of them were vessels off great spirits, and it's kind of consumed them. They're kind of recovering back in Camelot. I don't know how to help them. Another friend of mine was taken by a witch who's also a friend of mine who I'm trying to make not a witch. It's complicated.
That sounds real complicated and but my pay grade.
Hmm?
Making more sense why you're such a messed up little weirdo.
If I think about it too much, it all comes crashing down. So I'd rather think about other things.
Think about other things ain't gonna fix your problems.
No, but they keep me together until
Best
they
to
are.
worry about them incessantly until it drives you mad.
Jupiter had like started to raise a finger to be like, oh, he's got a point, and he puts the finger back down.
Yeah, try that. All a little mad here.
The other little one was looking for revenge. Seems you got it. How about the stiff noble one?
Oh, he ate a lot of sleepy leaves.
We may have lost.
We had
Oh,
we had
he's
a
drunk.
hunting.
Drowning in his soup.
Yeah, just move his head to the side a little. There we go. We had a little hunting competition the other day.
It's
Now
too
we're
bad.
Barely won.
It's too bad we got a good bathhouse if you wanted it, but guess I'll miss out.
There's a bathhouse? That'd be great because we were near Tar. We were near a volcano. You smell like. Ugh.
Yeah, y'all smelled like death, frankly.
I like how blunt you are. Appreciate it.
Perhaps when this is all done, we'll go wash up, come back, and then we can, tonight when we settle into sleep, we can try that dream spell.
Sure.
Need help with the dishes?
Um, Sure. That'd be great.
I just need a chair to stand on.
Nara, help your mother.
Puts a chair next to the basin area. Starts washing.
Saito, go get the keys. Absolutely not. Saying go get the keys. Nara wants to help these folks. It's the best we can do. Saito gets up. He walks out of the room. You guys finish washing up the dishes. And Saito comes down with a old metal key. It's kind of a strange, kind of like cross shape pattern on it.
Loud creaky sounds.
A few. He will puts the key on the table, kind of loudly, in front of Kenzo, who feels around, takes the key. Nara, get in here.
Almost done washing. Give me a sec. All right. Joins them.
After finish washing some of the dishes, our family in this village been tasked with protecting a good deal of history. Many generations in that, especially after what happened. This was before your time, but when those vampires came. Been doing what we can to keep this information safe. Make sure that history isn't forgotten. I can feel the time doesn't stop moving. Breaks down everything, including walls. So if you think that your calling is helping these folks, I will trust the new generation with this. I hand you the kind of holds out the key in your general direction.
What's this?
Goes to the old storeroom. It's where we've been keeping a lot of the old records. I don't know if anything useful will be in there. But
Never been in the storage room.
And that is where we're actually going to wrap up.
Oh,
We get lore dump.
Possible lore dump.
We're gonna go in there and there's gonna be nothing useful.
we get
Yeah, it's gonna be like old magazines.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of porn mags.
this is my porn.
We must preserve it.
You're a virgin, you can use this.
I see you stayed a virgin to your 20s, good boy.
10 more and you're a wizard.